Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the lag room of death, aka another live stream. It's been a while. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, everyone, to AQW live stream. It has been a long while. In fact, the last live stream. Welcome, ladies and well, we know the stream works just fine, so welcome everyone. The last live stream was on New Year's Eve. Okay, that's 2 months ago. And I think I should do more live streams, but it is quite complicated to do them, and we'll get to that later on in the stream. But first of all, let's greet you all in the chat. I was expecting more people to be in my house, but you know, I'll shed a tear, let it pass by. Welcome Calming Night, welcome Ashes, welcome Calvin, welcome Lahog Shendai, welcome Shadcase, welcome Calvin again? Question mark? I already greeted you. Dragonic, Noah, Legend27, General _ Kaz, Victor, Bajan, The Chosen, William, welcome guys, Doom Destiny, Debs, welcome to all of you beautiful people to the live stream. So as you can see in the title, we're going to be doing a bunch of Dage's birthday related things today. And my plan is to sell a Paragon Pet before 6 o'clock, which is when I bought it, because I'm going to get 1,800 adventure coins back. I don't feel like I need both these Paragon Pets, to be honest. I think I need the adventure coins more. Plus, I prefer the mounted Paragon Pet for farming Legion tokens. But I hear the seasonal pet is quite good, so we're going to sort that all out with you guys. Let's go ahead and put some music on, of course. We can go ahead and close that, and there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and join Yulgar because I can't take the lag of this room, the items plus the people. It's too much for me. Now, unfortunately, I've had to use Firefox for streaming and recording AQ, purely because my Chrome won't play the CDN version of AQW, which is like a cropped version for you to play on. But I'm rocking the TLEPD Cursed Naval Commander set. I changed it yesterday, made the thumbnail yesterday, and equipped that for Dage's birthday. I had the Evolved Thanatos set equipped on yesterday's video, which went really well. I woke up about 8 hours after posting the video, or 9 hours after posting the video, and it jumped from like 600 views to like 3,000 views, so thank you for that. And we're almost at 5k guys, and it's been 1 year, one full turn around the sun that we've been doing this. So the second we hit 5k, I'll be posting that 1 year anniversary special. Welcome Aaron. Welcome Percy, how's it going my man? Okay, so stuff that's new to the stream. We got new Nightbot stuff that I've completely reorganized Nightbot. The commands and everything. Emote bomb, I completely redid it so it looks better. All of the timed commands, everything is there. I believe every single mod that's in the chat right now has their own command, so if you go and do !your name, you should have your own thing there. Remind me guys later to actually promote a couple new mods, and I'm going to demote a few more that are inactive. And yeah, so here's the game plan. We're going to go and do some Paragon Pet stuff. What I want to do is I want to get the items for the Paragon Pet. So if I go to Paragon Dreadnought Pet, which is the rare one, I want to get this Proto Slasher. Once I have this item, I have it forever. I can sell this pet if I want to. But I'm not sure if I'm going to sell this one or the seasonal one. Either or, I'm going to get both items from both pets, the dual Proto Sabers. We're going to do that, and then you guys will help me figure out which one I should sell. And we got to do that first because my 24-hour sell thing will expire soon. After that, we're going to go ahead and farm some Legion tokens, and about halfway through the stream, if you're watching the VOD after the stream, halfway through the stream we're going to go and do an old Legion event that I haven't done yet, which I never noticed I haven't done, so I've known about it for quite a while, but I'm waiting to do it on a stream for you guys. So here it is. It's the finale of the Dage the Evil saga, Laken. We're going to do that. I think this came out like last year. And then that's our little break. Then after that, we'll continue farming Legion tokens afterwards, so I currently have 1,270 Legion tokens, which is under average, so definitely need to farm more of those. Running out of inventory space. It's painful, but I'm getting close to 200. I gotta stop buying inventory slots, but if I find myself every single week buying new inventory slots. Okay. So let's start off with the Paragon stuff. I bought the Paragon pets, but I haven't looked at them whatsoever. I haven't watched Corey's video on the guides or the comparison. I haven't watched anything. I'm gonna completely discover this for the first time. And for those asking, yes, I've completed yesterday's event. Completed yesterday's event on the Future Legion thingy. Let me just look at something here. Okay. So yeah, let's do Paragon stuff. So for this first one here, I don't really care about the Legion tokens. I'm not gonna use this pet to farm Legion tokens, but in chat, guys, tell me, is this pet good for farming Legion tokens versus the UW3017, which is the other seasonal Paragon pet? Which one is better? Welcome Gods at War to the stream. Welcome Nasir to the stream. So many people. Can I be on your buddy list? Okay, as for the friends list, I might be doing the same as Corey and just deleting everything off of there, everyone off of there, because it's not fair for everyone else who wants to be my friend, and there's some people on here, well, okay, there we go. I might just keep guild members on my friend list, or I might just not keep members whatsoever. If you want to, like, be my quote-unquote friend, you can join my guild, which I have plenty of slots for, so later on in the stream, you can also remind me. I'll do some recruiting. I'll recruit some of you guys for the guild. And I had enough ACs over Christmas time to completely max out the slots, but nobody wanted really to join, so I didn't want to waste my adventure coins on that. But if we get people to join the guild, I'm inviting anyone really who's in the stream, and we can do that. Okay, so UW3017 is better than the other one. Okay. No, we're not going to make a straw poll. That's pure facts, really. 60 people watching. That is fantastic. I think our record for people watching is like 110. But that was with a stream raid from Corey. So let's see if we can get back up there without any help. Thanks everybody who retweeted the stream. Slightly slower after testing. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to test. We're going to put them both to theory. Let's do the 50 Legion token one. And I also want to accept this quest for the Proto Slasher. We have to do this fast because I have like an hour before I can't sell it for 1,500 adventure coins. So let's read the quest here. I haven't done this before, so I don't know what to do. Slash join Lakin. Okay. And what do I need to kill? Stolen guard, stolen dog, axe taken. Okay. Lakin, isn't this the event that I haven't done yet? Oh. I think this is actually the event I haven't done yet. So, where do I have to go here? Ray noticed me? You've been noticed, Ocean. Record for watching is 147. Wow, Percy, you remembered. Thank you. Let me screenshot that actually so I remember for the future. Corey's better? That's completely your opinion, dude. You're allowed to have an opinion. I don't compare myself... Well, actually, that'd be a lie. I do compare myself to other AQW YouTubers. That's a good thing to do. Don't be ashamed to do it. Because you can make yourself better by doing that. Why don't the items cost Legion tokens? We're actually getting a Paragon pet next week that will cost Legion tokens. Go-tos will be on for the stream, so... Or maybe, actually, I will turn those off. So I don't get people spamming go-tos. So for this quest, do I need to be in this room? What do I need to farm for the 50 Legion tokens? Ray, what do you want for your art? I'm still thinking about it. Like I said, I want something cute but evil. So twisted and cute at the same time. You know my Cupid Avenger set for AQW? The one from last Valentine's Day? From 2015? I want it to be based off of that, but with an evil twist to it. So, I'll get back to you in DMs later there, Deadly. Nice video. I think Corey is better, but I think you are awesome too. Thanks, man. Nudes, please. Corey has better nudes than me. You can go check him out on Pornhub if you desire. Note that I have nothing to do with your pastimes. Ray, when did you start AQW? I started in 2009. So, let me equip a class that actually does multi-hit, or... the new Legion Doom Knight class is pretty good if you enhance it full luck. I found that out. Same thing as old Legion Doom Knight, but once the new Legion Doom Knight class goes on the server rewrite and you use full luck, it's gonna be trash. So you need to burn me. I think it's like, what is it? Is it, hybrid and fighter? Ugh. Absolutely disgusting. For those on Discord right now that are watching the stream, I will hop on later. I don't want to hop on right away, because it's hard to read chat and communicate with chat when I've got people talking over me. So we'll hop on later. Yeah, you are right, Percy. Bright Paragon is the best, but unfortunately, I never got to get Bright Paragon because I can't remember. Either I was away that week when it was out, or I just couldn't buy adventure coins. I didn't have money back then to buy adventure coins for that Paragon pet. So I've been using Thanatos ever since, until recently. The Mounted Paragon pet is my new favorite. But Thanatos pet is quite hard to farm. You have to kill 20 zombie dragons, which have like 12k health, and it is an 100% drop for the quest item. So, like, it could take you up to like 20 minutes just to get 50 Legion tokens. But I don't know how I did it, but I managed to pull off a total of 30,000 Legion tokens. I bought the Legion Castle from the Thanatos pet purely. But now it's gonna be easier to farm Legion tokens, and I actually find the Mounted Paragon pet funner to use. Okay, so here you can farm. I've got the general gist of this thing here. So quests. So axe taken. Where do I get the axe taken, guys? I get a couple of items from the monsters in here. Where do I get the axe taken? Let me know in chat. Is it worth getting Undead Warrior so you can get Legion token, or should you get the pet that is the March shop? Of course you're gonna get the pet. I mean, you have to be in the Legion, but get the pet first, because the Undead Warrior will forever be there. It's not going rare, and it requires less adventure coins of you, so you can do it whenever you want to. So definitely get the pet first. Do not farm Legion tokens the normal way, where you get like one Legion token per turn in. I did that for a little bit and it was horrible. It took me like 2 weeks to get like 50 Legion tokens, whereas it takes like one turn in for the Paragon pet to get 10 minutes basically. Hey Ray, what hentais do you recommend? There's a command in chat, and I've actually gone ahead and edited it. I put a bunch of new pictures on the iMigger link. So you can do this exclamation mark Overwatch hentai, no spaces, and you can go ahead and feast your eyes. Fear not, I didn't put any nudity. It's YouTube by PG-13 at all times. Creepypasta and Legion token farming. When is the next session? I don't know, dude. We're farming right now. Maybe we could listen to some creepypastas on stream. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, where do I get the axe from? I didn't read that in chat. Axe is from the Mad Scientist. Okay. Okay, so I have a general gist of how fast this pet gives you Legion tokens. I'm not gonna actually complete the quest. There's no point. We're gonna farm later. So I just wanted to see how fast. Okay, so I've got a general idea. Let's check out the seasonal one. How fast this one is. UW 3017 pet. Okay. Bring me their arms. So we need to be in the underworld. Foreign weapon. Wow, this quest actually looks longer than the other one. Just at first glance, the requirements for this quest look a lot more tedious. Okay, let's go to the underworld and check it out. So right now, what's in the back of my head is I'm actually gonna sell the seasonal one, because I can get it next year if I really want to. I'm gonna sell the seasonal one and then keep the rare one. Even if the rare one doesn't have the best quest, I'm not gonna use it for farming Legion tokens really. I'm just gonna have it because it's a rare Paragon pet, so yay. But I don't want to make the mistake of selling this and realizing that it's like really good, you know. But they said they might change the the Paragon Pet, the rare one. What's it called again? The Paragon Dreadnought Pet. They might change the quest and buff it. So do we need to go to the the Legion, the Nulgath part of the map to do this? Let's check. I also have to get the Undead Legion Overlord, I think it is, so I can get the Caltabogs. Okay, so we're going take out all the units. We need all the troops front lines larger on a strange unknown have been seen. We need to their gear account to take out all the units. It doesn't really say take out all the units you can that are not. Okay, there we go. So that means that everything that are not Legion. So is it just any monster I can kill? Like, these monsters don't have a lot of health, so this would be good. Oh, dude. So far, this quest seems pretty good, even though it has more requirements. What do you use to record? In the description. You can check it out. All the what I use to edit and record is all that information is always in the description. Ray, are you Canadian? No, I'm actually not Canadian. I just live here. I'm Australian, but I've been living here for almost 11 years now, so I'm technically more Canadian than Australian. So what's your opinion, guys? The UW3017 or the Dreadnought for Legion token farming? But also, I want to compare the UW3017 with the Mounted Paragon Pet. I mean, so far it seems pretty fast, like it's pretty good. It's not that bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell the rare one because it's gonna be my buyback, right? I can always buy back it. I don't know which one I'm gonna sell yet. I'm not sure. But it's forever my buyback, so it's not gonna be a big deal. People are saying Dreadnought in chat. Others are saying UW3017. With Dreadnought, you can sell it and buy it from... Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Which I might do because I think the Legion tokens are faster when you farm this way. I watched a little bit of Corey's stream yesterday and he was doing this method, so... I mean, if I had a multi-hit class, it'd go a lot faster. I can't tell. Is it like a 100% drop every time you kill an enemy for the quest? Or is it like not? It seems to be 100% drop. I can't tell. I don't know how much it stacks though. Ray, why even buy the pet if you're not going to use it? Well, the reason why, simply put, collecting a rare. You know, it's a rare item. I have forever. But the two main things I collect no matter what are classes and badges, even if they're bad or good. Okay, so this seems pretty fast. I like this way. I think I made up my mind, guys. I think I made up my mind. Okay, let's go to Yulgar. I'm not completing the quest because we're going to farm Legion tokens in a minute with the Mounted Paragon. Okay, so recap. The UW30 is a lot faster for farming, even though the requirements are bigger. The 3 monsters you have to kill have low health. You're hitting them with Blazebinder. It goes by fast, and you've got people in your room. This quest, I don't know if it stacks though. Like, does it go on above 20? Somebody can confirm that in chat. But as far as I'm concerned, I like the seasonal one better. And it's not a big deal if I sell the rare one because I'm only losing like 200 adventure coins from buying the rare Dreadnought. Plus, if ever I want it back for X, Y reason, I could go in my buyback and simply buy it. So I basically forever have this Paragon So I'm definitely gonna sell this one here, the Paragon Dreadnought. That's my decision. This one's better for farming Legion tokens if I need to, and I think it's just a better Paragon pet to have. So do you guys agree with my decision? I'm going to sell it for sure. Like, there is no, I want the adventure coins more than the Paragon. Like, it's the Paragon pet is not worth it unless it's a better Legion token farming thing. But of course, we're not selling it right away. We're gonna do the item. We're gonna get the item, then we're gonna sell it because we'll forever have the proto slasher. So we need to be an envy, Legion defectors. All right, let's go do this. / join envy. And if you want to go to me, you can. Just look at the map number once stream is caught up, and you'll be able to join me. First come, first served. 70 people watching. Welcome everyone to the live stream. What I actually want to check here is live sub count, because I know we're really close. Last time I checked, we were at 4,950 live sub count. I am Ray. Okay, so 4,957 is our current live sub count. I'll put it up on stream for you guys to see here. There you go. That's our live sub count. I'll keep that open so we can track it at 58. I don't think we're going to hit 5k on today's stream, but we might. It depends. So we need to kill the Legion defectors for this quest. Let's go ahead and do it. Then once we have the item, we'll go ahead and sell the Paragon pet. And that's that done. We have a bunch more adventure coins. We'll have like almost 6,000 adventure coins. Wait a second. No, we will have 6,000 adventure coins. We'll have over 6,000 adventure coins for next week if we need it, which we will, of course. But I wonder how much the new Paragon pet next week, the Shogun Paragon pet, which we all know how it looks like. It's it looks like the Dreadnought, except it's not riding anything, and its mask comes off and reveals a skull, which I like that. That's a good Paragon pet. I'm looking forward to it. We got 3 new Paragon pets this year though, which is mind-blowing. Now the question is next week's Paragon pet going to be seasonal 2? I have no idea. Alright, Legion Do Knight's not working here. I need like Blaze Binder to hit more enemies. I've also got my monthly keys in my bank, so we'll definitely do a treasure chest opening as usual this month, and maybe we'll be lucky and get the altar. If we get the altar, we're getting the Calbogs this month. The dual ones and the singular ones. A lot of people have been tweeting at me lately that they got the Calbogs on like their first try or something. I'm like, what? You know the 2 big 100k? That one sword from the Red Dragon, this one here? This sword took me 2 months to get. Thank God it didn't go rare. I just kept farming for hours upon hours, and I don't know if it was really worth it, but whatever. Why don't you stream on Twitch? Well, I don't stream AQW on Twitch. If you mean games in general on Twitch, I will be starting Twitch in the future, but right now I don't want to. But yeah, I used to stream games on this channel, like other than AQW, but they were fun to do. They really were, but we might do it again. If you guys really want to see other games on the channel, on live streams, not as videos. Videos will always be AQW no matter what, unless it's a really cool stream highlight from Corey's stream of us playing H1Z1 or something, which, hint hint, in the 1 year anniversary special, we're going to be looking at those old highlights, which I bet 80% of you in the chat haven't seen yet, because they're old videos. They're like really, really old. Right, you can make your Paragon Dreadnought show the skull if you click the visor, and if it shoots, if you click the front of the Dreadnought. Oh, really? Oh yeah, it does too. Front. Oh, that is really cool. I didn't know that. Well, thank you, Noah. Can I invite you to my party? I'm not really, I'm not a party person. No need for parties. I only do parties when we're doing like a gathering for a solo boss fight like Binky or something. So we're gonna get this item from this quest and then we're gonna sell the pet. That's the plan. Let me know in chat, guys. Do you want, while we're farming Legion tokens, do you all know what creepypastas are? The other day, I hopped on with I think like 8 people in Discord, and we farmed Legion tokens while listening to creepypastas. I'm very, very, very down to do that on stream. But I don't know how many. I don't know if that will make you guys leave. Maybe just do song requests. And to be honest, we can do song requests. Like, I'll play any song even if it's copyrighted, because I don't really care if my streams get copyright claimed, because I'm sorry about that. Yes, as I was saying, yeah, so we were farming Legion tokens while listening to creepypastas, and I don't know if that's gonna make you guys leave, really. We might do it. But anyway, as for song requests, like I said, I don't really care about my streams not being monetized, so we can maybe do that. It's up to you guys. Okay, we finished the quest. Let's go turn in, get the item, and sell the Paragon Pet. I really like this skull here. I have it too in my inventory. It's in helmets right here. The UW 3017. I love that skull. It's really cool. Okay, let's turn in. There we go. Proto Slasher. Okay. Let's equip the UW 3017. Let's check out the Proto Slasher sword. That's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. We'll enhance that and we'll wear it. Let's get an exclamation mark emote bomb spam in the chat to say goodbye to our Dreadnought Paragon Pet. Not really. He'll be in our buyback if we want him back, but 1,800 adventure coins. We lost 200, but hey ho, that's no big deal. Goodbye. There we go. Okay, it's gone. Cool, cool. Now, before we go and farm Legion tokens, I want to get the dual Proto Sabers, which, where are they? We may upgrade your weapon selection if yours seem to become dual, or we believe you could. Okay, we just need to kill Makais, really, right? I can go to /join Nulgath to do that. A solid 74 people watching. It's not going up or down. That is just mind-blowing. All the emo bombs. Check Twitter, Ray. We'll do in a second. You tagged me in a photo. Okay, let's kill these two. Ah, they don't drop the quest item. Okay. It's because they're dark Makais, aren't they? We need regular Makais. Okay. Where can I go for dark Makais? Nice tweet, Percy. I won't be turning on party invites anytime soon. Evil Warden Nulgath, thank you. Okay. We need to walk a little bit, obviously. All the way to the end for the Makais. Ray, I have 6k ECs too. Hey, high five, I have 6k too. And I might use the 200 I have over for an extra key on the monthly chest opening. Let me actually quickly Actually, no, I won't. Screw it. I'll just equip my Legion pistol again for the enhance. Cursed Legion pistol. No Makai's here, dude. They might be at the very end. No, there's no Makai's here. I think the Makai's are actually in the underworld. Ray, you're so hot. I know I am. Thank you. Yeah, okay, it's in the underworld for sure. Confirmed. Basically, if you want to predict the room number I'm going to, it's always going to be 6969, okay? Yeah, everyone's saying Underworld too. I was right. Here they are. But these are dark Makais too. Oh. Okay, so I guess. Okay. Alright, we'll stick in this room, we'll kill them, get the item, and we can go farm the Mounted. And then when we want to take a break from farming Legion tokens, we're going to go play that event. And that is the game plan. Literally told you 12 times in the underworld? Yeah. I'm here now. Bye, Ashes. Have fun at your party. Don't get too wasted. Don't die. We need you alive, please. I think I like the Legion so much is because it reminds me of World of Warcraft Scourge or Scourge. I wouldn't know because I've never played World of Warcraft. Ray, please do live reaction to Boku no Pico. It wouldn't be much of a reaction, my friend, because I've watched it like 11 times now. So I'd just be like, oh yep, here comes this part, here comes that part. The only reaction would be a blank face, and maybe a smiley face at a couple of scenes here and there. I honestly can't wait for next week's Arcane Darkcaster variant, and I don't know if we're getting a Darkcaster variant next week. I don't know if that's coming out next week. We don't know yet. Darkcaster X. But I can't wait to get the Arcane Darkcaster variant. And now I'm curious, are they going to come out with the Shadow Dark Gunner version of that armor with the updated face? Because last year's face, if I show you guys right now for the Shadow Dark Gunner. Shadow Dark Gunner. Look how ugly that face is. The face this year is going to look a lot better, especially because there's female, it looks better on females. Which Paragon Pet is better? Well, I've concluded, and I'm assuming a lot of other people have concluded, that the UW 3017 pet is better than the Dreadnought. But you don't know if they're gonna buff the other pet, so we'll see. You can always buy it back if I really want to, but I don't think I will. I got the item for it, so I'm fine. You know, last year they didn't come out with much items for the Paragon Pet, nor did they this year. But the Thanatos Paragon Pet, there was a full set, and like everything. I have it in my inventory. You can get so much stuff from that Paragon Pet, besides Legion tokens. So I don't know why they don't do more items for the Paragon Pets. Okay, we finished the quest. Let's go turn it in, and we'll move on to the next item on our list. Okay. I'm gonna need to enhance some stuff. Okay, let's turn it in. It's gonna be the dual thing variant of the sword that we already... Oh, we didn't get it? Oh, we're gonna receive it random. God damn. You know what? We won't do this on stream because I have the pet forever, so I can do this whenever I want to, or we might come back to it later on in the stream. But the time has come for the Legion tokens with my new favorite Paragon pet. Looks amazing, is amazing, has amazing quest for farming Legion tokens. Alright, we're gonna equip the Burning Blade, more damage. Cape of Awe, why not? Actually, we don't even need the Cape of Awe, but we really don't need the Cape of Awe, but we get more gold, I guess. Get that back up to the cap level of 4 million. Okay, so we need to enhance a couple things. I need to enhance full wizard because I have full luck on right now. Blaze Binder is already wizard. Cape of Awe. Helmet. And sword. There we go. We're ready to go. What's our live sub count? 4,960. Whoa. Yo, Ray, what do you think about the Proto Blaster armor? Not a fan of it, really. It depends on your taste. You know, I don't like Undead. Well, it depends, really. I don't like, stuff that's futuristic in AQW. So I like that it was done by Dage, and it looks very, very different from other armors that you normally see in AQW. Like, it could go on a flashy armor list of the video I made like a week ago, so... But I'm not a fan of it, really. It's in my bank right now, but not a big fan. The new Darkcaster class will never be a Darkcaster class or armor ever again. This is the last year for Darkcaster. Yep. I know about that. I'm glad you guys are having fun with Nightbot in the chat. Okay, so, settings all good. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's go to /join Frozen Tower dash, let's go to 6969. First, 5 people to get in the room with me. There's already 3 people in here. Is this the right place? Frozen Tower? No, this isn't the right place. Wait a minute. Why do I need to kill the monsters to pass? Usually I can just walk by. Whatever. So I'll be reading chat a lot while we farm, because that's what you do when you farm, you read chat. So maybe we'll do like a Q&A or something, and if you guys want to, we'll listen to creepypastas. Holy crap, there's almost 100 people watching, it keeps going up? What? No way. Welcome everyone to the stream. I remember when I used to average like 20 viewers at the most, and that was considered amazing, but 100 we just hit 100. 100 people watching. And that is without any shout out whatsoever from anyone. Welcome to the stream if you just joined. We're starting to farm Legion tokens now. We just did a bunch of Paragon pet stuff, if you want to go back at the stream. And then once we get a little bit bored of farming Legion tokens, we're gonna go and do a Legion event, and then we'll come back to farming Legion tokens at the end of the stream. And don't forget to remind me later that I'm gonna promote 2 new moderators, and I'm gonna demote a couple too. So this is a room we're gonna be farming in. If anybody wants to glitch the room, it doesn't bother me. It bothers other people, but doesn't bother me. It's not against the rules until the server rewrite, which is going to be patched anyway, so might as well exploit it while we can. And that's right, I'm a bad boy. I do room glitch, and I do quest glitch. What can I say? It goes faster. It's actually a lot of people who don't know how to room glitch. I should maybe make a video on it. It's quite a complicated process. Hey Snow, welcome to the stream. I was here for 40 minutes. We've basically been here for the whole entire stream duration. 4,965. I'm getting close. Yep. Oh, this is gonna take forever without the room that's glitched. I might do it myself if nobody else does it. Oh, as a side, the stream tip / donation alerts are on, so if you want to generously leave $1 or $2, your name will pop up on stream with a nice big fat notification. You can leave a message and the text to speech will read out your message. And there's a cool sound alert to go with it. Why aren't the monsters respawning? What is this? Sorcery? Oh, come on guys. Whoever's room glitching, you're bad at it. You gotta do it properly. Thing is, I can't really room glitch on stream because if I try and go back to the room, somebody's just gonna take the spot, so. You gonna get an Overwatch tonight? Of course I'm gonna get an Overwatch. The plan is I'm gonna stream for much more longer. I'm gonna be streaming for like 3 more hours, and then I'm gonna go eat something, take a shower, then we'll play Overwatch for the rest of the night. If you want to do the placements with these Snow, that'd be great. I have 8 more placements to do, and playing them with you is ideal, and not with Goat's account. I got so salty yesterday. It's glitched over here, yes, but I want to kill the frozen thingies here, the twisted ice, because they dropped the things for the second quest. So, okay, yeah, it is glitched, but this room's broken, so we're gonna have to do room switch, guys. We're gonna be heading over to Frozen Tower 1337. And I'm actually gonna hop on Discord and talk to all of the fine gentlemen and ladies in there. Liven up the stream. I'm not a big fan of talking on Discord during live streams, though. Only when we're farming and doing things that are boring to visually watch. Get the sword and sell the pet. Already done, my friend. Alright, so I'm in 1337. If anybody wants to glitch this room, that would be fantastic. Let's start. I mean, Ray, accepting the quest first would be a fantastic idea. How I love this Paragon pet. One of my favorite Paragon pets of all time. It trumps the Bright Paragon for me because I've never owned the Bright Paragon pet. Do you play League of Legends? I used to. Which pet is better for farming? It's going to be the UW 3017. We've put that to the test at the beginning of the stream. So has Corey and everyone else. So UW 3017 is currently the best for farming. But if you're including the mounted, currently, in my opinion, the mounted is better than the UW 3017. And it's more fun and interesting to farm for. Yeah, so if anyone wants to glitch this room so this goes faster, we'll be here. Ray, please don't be mad at me for what I'm gonna say now. I'm not gonna I don't really get mad. To trigger me and get me pissed off, you have to be stupid. You can diss me and you can say things about me, but if you don't possess any human intelligence, that will make me triggered. Ray, look at my set. One sec, I'll pull up the character pages and look at it manually. Huh, Firefox. Still have to enable Flash Player. Dream 1990. Is that your username? It should be. Oh, yeah, okay, you're wearing the boss's set from the event. Cool, cool. Has the room been glitched yet? Not from the looks of it. This is a member pet. No, it's not. It's rare. It was available for FROSTVALE. It's called the Mounted Paragon Pet. 69. Hehehehe. I'm getting close. Thanks to everyone on Twitter who liked and retweeted the stream. Means a lot. Yes, we're gonna hop on Discord. We're gonna say hi to the people. Okay, whoever's glitching the room is bad at it. I'm gonna have to do it myself. So let me open up Discord here. Still holding 100 people watching. That is absolutely mind-blowing that we have pulled something like that off. And Discord should be showing that I'm streaming right now. Let me... hold on. Let me go in settings, games, streamer mode, connections. My YouTube account is connected, so it should be saying on Discord that I'm live. Let me go in streamer mode so I don't get bothered on Discord. Okay. Oh, the monsters have respawned. Is your pet gone, Ray? Yes, the pet is currently rare. Unfortunately, regrettably. I hate when people ask me if it's rare or not, and then I have to say it's rare. It makes me feel bad. I would give you all the rares if I could, but of course I can't. My Discord invite is expired. Okay, thank you for that shout out. Let me create a new one. I'll plop it in chat. You guys can join. Instant invite. Never expired. Copy. Okay, let me just edit the description of the stream here. Or I'll plop it in chat. That's the invite to the Discord. You can go ahead and join. Is the room glitched? So much lag. Firefox is definitely not better than Chrome. I can confirm that. Chrome runs a lot faster. I have to freaking put my graphics on like the lowest bloody setting. No, I'm not doing that. It looks so ugly. Firefox is a piece of trash, but mind you, we also have a lot of people in here using various different classes. Okay, so the room is glitched. Thank you, whoever did it. I appreciate that. Is Legion Doom Knight any good? Yes, it is good. I prefer the original class as of right now, but the second one, the new one, is pretty good too. The second one, if you enhance it with full luck, it's amazing. But once the server era comes out, you're gonna need to change those enhancements to hybrid and fighter, I think. Chrome OP, that's right, but for some reason Chrome is partially broken for me right now. Alright, we completed the quest, but we're gonna keep going so we can overstack. Who else in this room is farming the mounted with me? I see a couple more mounted. I see one guy with the dreadnought here, so I don't think he's farming with the mounted. I see a couple of other people without the mounted either. Let's see how many people join the Discord server after the invite. Holy shit. Oh my god. Now that is scary. That is scary. Could somebody who's a admin / Blood Oath Knight on Discord give all those people a Vanguard rank? My god. I think we got at least like 30 people joining the Discord right now. Okay. Overstacking is still happening. By the way, who else is on March break right now, or spring break in the US? I think spring break's actually later, but for the next week I'm off. Yeah, okay, I'll join Discord. Let there be cancer. Yeah, I've muted everybody. The streaming lounge by default has everyone muted. So, I'm gonna go, everybody on Discord, I'm gonna go in the AQWorlds room. If you want to talk to me, I'll be there. The streaming lounge is purely there if Corey wants to join and talk to a select few people. But, normally the streaming lounge mutes everybody automatically so we don't get cancer ear rape during a live stream. Thanks to everyone who liked the stream. How many likes are we at? Let's check.
Hey, hello. Hello.
Oh my god.
Is this Ray? Ray, no way.
It's crazy.
Hello.
Hey.
I turn you down there, but you're really loud.
Hey, Ray.
Why is there so
50,
the one
50
in
likes.
here?
Thank you.
Yo, hey,
Ray, I'm
Ray.
your #1 fan.
Yo, I'm number one. Too.
Wait, what's happening?
No idea, Lewis. Literally.
Ray, when did you meet
There,
Corey?
much better.
Well, I started watching Corey back when he had like 500 subs, but I started like befriending him and knowing him on a personal level in like 2015.
You want everyone to talk?
Yeah, everyone can talk, doesn't bother me, as long as there's no ear rape involved.
I server muted them since it was loud.
Oh, you can unmute them, doesn't bother me.
You guys calm down, don't say that you're #1 fan. So
Hey,
dumb.
Ray.
Ray? Ray, is this you? Talk now.
This is me, confirmed.
When are you gonna do an Overwatch game?
Overwatch. We'll see.
Thank you.
No, I'll probably do. I'll post a poll on Discord, Twitter, if anybody wants to watch an Overwatch stream on an AQW related channel. But
I want.
Let's do it. Overwatch right now, Callum. Let's go.
This is so sick.
Too cheap to get.
Hey Ray, I know what can trigger you.
bring forth the challenger, and we'll see if he can trigger me.
Ray, I know
Mind
where you
you,
live.
I'm
Ray,
always a couple of clicks away from denying you.
Ray, I know where you live. I'll expose you right now. Let's go.
Shh, yeah. Ray, who do you main in Overwatch?
What? Oh, I made Lucio.
Oh, cool. I
I'm
made
Junkrat.
Zenyatta.
I made
Junkrat
Junkrat.
Junkrat me.
This is so good.
I think at least like 10 people left from the over talk.
Oh, I'm in your server right now.
Obviously. Yo, Ray, can we play a Minecraft
No,
game?
I'm in AQ. AQ, you see Filthy Frank? That's
Oh no.
Okay, you sir need
I'm
to
muting
go.
one of the guys.
Anybody who has an echo, just please mute them, thank
I've
you.
had to
not
mute
me.
the live stream now. There's so much echoes.
Okay, I think we've overstacked here the quest, let's turn it in. Another
1
couple of
second.
Farming
scans
Legion
here.
tokens all day. Round 4.
So loud.
Now, a question for y'all. How many Legion tokens do you think the next week's Paragon Pet is gonna cost?
Oh, he's back.
Junkrat, Ray.
I feel like the Paragon Pet will cost a minimum of 25 grand.
25
5 grand.
Legion tokens.
Oh, maybe less, maybe like 10 grand Legion tokens. Because I mean,
I
the
thought it'd be
Legion
like
Castle
5.
is 25 grand, so...
It's gonna be a good Paragon Pet though.
Overwatch.
Yeah, it should be
make a
good. I don't know if
poll
it's, is it going rare? Or is it just gonna be a seasonal?
If we go rare.
Ray, are you excited for the new Overwatch character?
Nope, not at all. I don't like
I'm
it.
so hyped.
Oh, Lucio's just
It looks ugly, it feels ugly, but the only thing I like about it is its skills. Its skills are really, really OP.
Yeah, it's like Symmetra and Reinhardt combined with
What's with all of the
soldiers
shields in the
on
game?
PC.
We have too many shields in the game, okay? Too many shields.
Oh, that's great.
Have you seen like full games with just 6 Orisas on each team? The map is just basically a red and blue shield field.
Yeah. And then everyone starts shooting each other.
Ray, what parts do you have in your PC?
What?
What parts do you have in your PC?
Your mic is very muffled. I can barely hear you.
What
Parts.
parts?
Parts.
Oh, parts?
Yeah.
GTX 970, i7 440K.
Trash.
Rocky, I have a GTX 500. Pretty.
Reported.
A GTX 500
Yeah,
or
it's
900?
so shit. It's
How
so.
old are you? That's from like 2007.
Dude, that's
Yeah,
from like
sounds old.
no, it's 2007 before Jesus Christ was born.
Yeah, for real.
I don't care.
There's
Like,
no.
it's like
What?
Jesus'
There's
dad
only a
was using
550.
that.
What are you talking about?
Is it bad?
I have a 750. I'm getting a 1060 though.
I'm
I
gonna
have a
get
970.
like a 750 for my.
Dude, Ray,
Yes.
you should see that straw poll. Best straw poll ever.
Alright, if it's one of those idiotic straw polls.
Gives you
Ray,
3.
play Overwatch. Overwatch, okay. Let's vote.
Gotta pick.
I'm gonna vote the first one.
You're a funny memer.
Oh, it's so cool.
Ray muted himself.
No idea what that was. Wait, Lewis, how many Legion tokens are you on now?
Legion tokens, I'm at. Oh, it's so laggy, this room. Stop using classes. This is where I need to turn off animations, because no matter how good your computer is, you can't counteract this lag.
Your stream paused, I think.
Yeah, your stream paused.
Oh wait, yep, it froze. There's a guy with Super Saiyan hair as well.
By the way, Ray.
Stream froze.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
there we go.
frozen.
No, it's back now.
Froze streamed.
What
Hey,
Let me
Ray.
know if it freezes again. It shouldn't.
Why is,
No, we good. We back in it. We back in it.
why is Goku there?
A little bit of buffering there. I mean, I am streaming at 2.2k bitrate, so maybe I
Yeah,
should
you're
turn that down
streaming
next
on
time.
720. Al's back now. You're fine.
Okay.
So how is everyone?
I'm wonderful. Thank you for asking. You're a very nice person.
So whoever asked how many Legion
Yeah,
tokens
it's
I'm at,
fine.
I'm basically at 1,400.
Oh,
Below
nice.
average,
I'm
of course.
I've
Trash.
been doing this all day. I'm only on 4.5k.
Right, I have an idea. Let's do a Q&A.
No.
Okay.
How tall are you?
I'm already done.
Okay, we're doing questions. Okay, why are you called Ray the Evil and not Ray the Good?
Yeah.
Ray the Evil, because Dage the Evil.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
pretty
hey, hey, Ray, I
He
have a
also likes to
question.
glitch rooms.
Hey,
Oh,
I
why?
have a question. How tall are you?
Oh, I know how I can answer.
Yeah, you can answer that.
That's
I'm-
evil.
If I'm like 5'11", you're probably like what, 5'9"?
Nope, 5'10".
Ray, quick.
5'10"?
You've always been like a microcentimeter.
A micro
Taller than
centimeter.
me.
Get the fuck out of here.
Why are you trash over?
My cousin.
Oh.
A micro centimeter.
This is.
Ray, stop being a cuck and read your chat. It's hard, okay?
I recorded.
Wait, Ray, do you prefer the new Legion Team Night or the classic?
A macro centimeter is what we can expect from you.
Let me talk in Discord. Sure, if you don't have
No.
a cancer mic, then you
No,
can.
I don't think micro centimeter is a word.
Oh, look at snow.
Oh, it definitely
Is
isn't.
that like is that like
Oh,
smaller
look,
than a
who's
millimeter
talking
or
to me?
something?
Oh shit, it's Dragonite. Yes. Trash. Get out of here.
Okay. I think we can turn it at this point. We've overstacked enough.
What's Ray? What's the longest time you ever been up?
24
All-nighter.
hours.
Yeah.
I've done an all-nighter and I stayed up all day the next day and then I passed out.
Damn.
Ray, do you prefer the new Legion Team Night or the old one?
Old one, classic.
Yeah. Yeah, same.
I like the newer one. because
But I
whenever
actually,
the
you know what? The
server
newer one
guide
isn't a
comes out-
disappointment. I have to say that. The new one, I'm really happy that they kept the skill base and also the skill animation for the first skill. So it's actually pretty good. But as of right now, I find the classic one is better. But when the server rewrite comes out, of course, the new one is going to be better. So honestly,
Wait,
I'm not
listen.
disappointed whatsoever.
Yeah, I have a question. What happened to the MMO? The Steam one. Like, you know how like AQ made a thing? Looks like
AQ3D?
yeah, AQ3D. Yeah, what happened with that?
It's
It's
still
still
there.
on there.
It's still there, of course. They're still
Yeah.
working on it.
Anyone playing that?
Yeah, quite a bit of people are playing it actually. I think Arctic said something like there's almost 1 million or 2 million users signed up. I can't remember.
That's more than like AQ, no? There's like barely anyone that plays AQ.
No,
Right.
there's
It's
like
like 20k people.
I believe that there's a
Oh
lot
yeah,
of people who
20k.
play
That's not
AQ.
that much.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people who play
That's
AQ, it's just people log on at different times.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well,
I think we should all go
If
play.
they were
Fortnite.
to, if they were to all log
On
on
a weekday,
Wait,
in the middle of a weekday when there's no
You should actually
updates,
do that. Go play Club Penguin. You're gonna get like 3 million viewers.
oh yeah, March 4. Oh, they closed Club Penguin today, right?
it's closing today.
No,
Guys,
no,
we're
no,
going
a
to
month. You got a month. You got a month.
Isn't it March 4?
It's like March.
You will
31st.
definitely do a Club Penguin stream. I'm gonna do that. I don't care if you don't like it. I'm doing a Club Penguin stream.
I don't like it.
Okay, we gotta do one. Come on. I'm sure most of the people here played Club Penguin. And it's a part of their childhood. So I'm gonna play some
Never played it.
Cardjitsu and you know screw up
Play
our Igloo
Overwatch
and
before you play
Hmm.
Club, whatever the crap. I have a question.
And this is literally turned into a Q&A when I didn't want it to be Q&A.
Hey Ray, I have a question.
Hmm?
How bad are you at Overwatch? As Lucio,
I'm better than you.
where? Can't get yourself to fucking diamond.
I could.
Do it then. I wanna see. Record everything.
I'm not gonna solo queue though.
Exactly. Solo killed himself to diamond.
2 years and they can't rewrite a 2D game feels bad, man. I agree with you. Last August they said it was coming out. They made a specific design note post and they said next week it's coming out. We're at 99.9% done. Here we are almost a year later. No server rewrite, which at this point I don't really care. It comes out when it comes out. It doesn't bother me. What I'm looking forward to though, however, is the desktop version of AQW and the mobile version of AQW, like the actual app.
Disgusting.
Because when we get the desktop version, first of all, it's not going to run off your CPU and your browser cache. It's going to run off your GPU. There'll be more graphical settings. And you never know, they might put it on Steam too.
Steam, huh? Hey Ray, let me go on your account and lose all your placements.
Yeah, he's got 2,000 subs. Eh?
Ray, why did
You wanna bet it? You don't believe me?
No, we believe you.
Well, mate. Go look me up. Nick the Gamer.
I did
Actually,
you-
actually, if you guys want, I have one video
I'll
that
give
I
you
made
some.
with.
Yay, Ray.
I don't upload. I don't upload.
I don't know
have
why I
one
wasn't doing
video.
it. Did somebody
Check,
give you to
listen,
another
I
room?
have one video. I have one video that Ray's in. Oh, if you guys want to see a video with Ray playing Minecraft with me, go on Nick the Gamer. And I believe the
Nick the
video is
Gamer,
called
oh.
speedrunning or something. Or no, it's called it's called Hunger Games, I think.
CSGO case opening.
Not
with
ashamed.
my game.
Well,
Oh, actually, yeah, he's in there. He's in one of those.
yeah, what year did we record that?
Minecraft is for 12-year-olds.
2013?
Nah, Minecraft's gonna be fun.
I think it was like 2014.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe
yeah.
2015.
No, it can't be. No, it has to be
I'm not
earlier than that.
Hey Ray,
This
what
is actually funny.
are you gonna
Survival
do
games?
competitive on Overwatch?
Did everyone like
What?
suddenly stop talking? What happened?
Yo, is this the video?
What server is Ray on anyway?
He's on.
Y'all can shut
Jeremy,
up.
you can do exclamation mark mods. You can do exclamation mark server in chat to if anybody asks what server I'm on. We'll always be on Jeremy for streams. Always.
Yeah.
Okay, well now I just have
Rip
to find
Sephiria 2016.
Wait, Ray, what's the most amount of Legion tokens you've had at once?
26k in my inventory.
How did that get you to get 26k Legion tokens?
Thanatos. I spent
Oh.
many hours every day, which
Oh,
I can never retake those days worth of farming for Legion tokens for that stupid Legion
crying?
castle.
I've been farming Paragon for 5 hours. They've only got 4.6k Legion tokens.
Were you crying your ass off?
YOLO.
Yeah.
Play Overwatch.
Yeah. I
What's your
added.
rank?
it's not that good.
Give me your account.
I'm in Ray's friend list. I'll private message you.
Tell me it right now.
I would tell you,
Let
but I
me
mean,
check,
the
let me
one.
check. I'll launch it.
Sage's birthday is not more important than Overwatch.
Wait, so the Dark Horse arm is
No
coming out
one
next
can
week.
I'ma send you to you, Snow.
Okay, so the plan is we're gonna do one last turn-in. After this last turn-in, we're gonna go play the Legion event, Lake and Finale,
Legion.
which I'm looking very much forward to. I'm gonna mute Discord because I want to enjoy it myself.
Okay.
And then after the
Go to
event, we'll
staff
come
for
back
that.
and we'll continue farming Legion tokens because a little bit of a break.
Okay,
So you're gonna be in the same number room.
A break.
okay,
Never-
Snow, I'm gonna send you it
Alright,
right
let's
now.
turn in.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on, what map you
Ray,
on?
I'll drag you to the staff room.
Yo, what map you on?
Okay, decline. Gonna mute myself on Discord. Okay, accept, and let's turn this in. Turn in. Okay. Alright, so almost 16k. Oh no, 16k. 16k Legion tokens. Definitely more farming to do. We're gonna do plenty more farming after the stream. Get to 2k at least. And then off stream during the week, I'm just gonna be farming Legion tokens a bunch. Listen to more creepy passes on Discord. I know a lot of you have been asking in the chat as it's been going by. Yes, the best places to contact me: Twitter, Discord. Twitter first, Discord next. Discord is a more personal side, so if you're on Discord with me, you're generally gonna get to know my more personal side of things. So if anything's up during the week and I don't post for any reason, I generally let you all know on Twitter, which I think 3/4 of you only follow me on there, so not even half of you follow me on there actually. Ray, congrats on almost 5k subs, thank you. Well, I don't think we're gonna hit on stream today, we are close, but anyway. I have 15k Legion tokens from 15 hours of farming with Bright Paragon. Yes, but you have Bright Paragon, so that is completely OP and plausible. Let's go and do the event, and we'll come back to farming Legion tokens after. If somebody could stay in that room that we were just in, 6969, so the room stays glitched, that would be fantastic. Okay, Ice Wild, and Cursed Legion Pistol, we're gonna need to enhance those. Okay. Cursed Legion looks good. Use a weapon. So for my weeb friends, my fellow weebs in chat, what kind of animes have you been watching lately? Any titles? I could use some recommendations myself for some new animes to watch. Right, I have 18,000 adventure coins. What should I buy with it? Considering you only have 1,800, if you're not part of the Legion, then buy the Undead Warrior. Hey, no glitching, big boy? I mentioned before that I am a bad boy, and I do room glitch and quest glitch, as it's not against the rules. I know I shouldn't be promoting it, but tough luck. Okay, so I think we can. I haven't used Daemon in a while. Let's use that. I can equip my arcane. I like this pet. This Darkcaster Spirit Orb from last year is very cool. Okay, so we're ready to go and play the new event. Well, it's not a new event at all, but we're gonna do it as a break and then we'll go back to farm Legion tokens. Let's begin. I'm gonna enjoy this. This is one of my favorite story sagas in the game. All of these things here, I've done them. This came out for last year. Has it already been a year? I think it's already been a year since Envy came out. But anyway, all of this stuff here is extremely fun to play. The questline and story is amazing. You get to know the past of Dage and Nolgath. We're gonna play the final one apparently, which is Laken. Lakin came from the future to help Dage in his battle against Nulgath, but his story is so much more than that. Battle is Lakin through the next chapter of his saga in Seraphic Reaper Origins. Okay. I've already watched the cutscene. The cutscene is basically... can I get rid of this armor? Can I not wear this armor? Get it off, please. I did not give consent for you to put that armor on me, game. Okay, game? Wow, Ray, you're so savage. Try hard. Okay, I'm gonna head over to a private room so you guys can join. Alright. Let's go ahead. The lab. Okay. Quests. Get rid of the guards. Cyborg dog slain. Augmented guard slain. Alright. Ah, good old Damien. How I missed you. I'm actually eating a tuna sandwich right now, so I apologize if I'm not talking as frequently. Discord invite? I'll plop it in chat again. Now keep in mind that I'm not currently in well, I am in the Discord, but I'm not in the room talking to you guys because I want to enjoy this event for myself without people screaming over my voice. Okay, this quest is done. Nick the Gamer, you're not muted in Discord according to what I see. You're not muted at all. And there's somebody dressed as a banana in this room. Why is it putting this armor on me? I don't like it. It is extremely ugly. Quests, get the data. Now there's two things I want to do after this event before we go and continue farming for Legion tokens. And that is to promote a couple mods, demote a few that are inactive, and also we're going to recruit a bunch of you guys for my guild. We have plenty of slots. I want to see this guild alive. I want players, to carry the name Ice Cream Bikini Girls below their name. I mean, the label of the guild is featured in all my videos, so when everyone sees that you're in that guild, they'll know instantly who it belongs to. Okay, experimental data. What are we doing here? I didn't read the quest description. Okay, we need to kill scientists. Alright. Edgy topless girls. Yeah, we'll do some recruiting after this event here. For sure, for sure. You're gonna be token farming all week? Yep, I'm probably gonna be token farming all week too. I'm off. I've got March/spring break on, so I'm free every day of the week, which means a lot of videos. tomorrow I've got another video coming, and depending, which we probably will hit 5k by tomorrow, so probably tomorrow we're gonna get the 1-year anniversary video up. And then I've got plenty more. I've got a huge list of videos that I want to do, and they will be done this week for you guys. So pretty much daily uploads. And then once I'm back to school, I can only do videos on weekends, and it is vanishingly hard for me to do videos during the week, so I can only really record a video or two on the weekend and upload it then. So that's pretty much the schedule on my channel. If you're new to it, during school, expect videos to only come out on the weekends. So weekly videos pretty much. Okay, find the door code. The highest ranking staff will have it. Who's the highest ranking staff? Do I just kill random monsters? The highest ranking staff, what would this be? Oh, I don't have to, okay, there's a thing in the corner. I don't have to go to the beginning of the room every time. Yeah, anybody who's active can join the guild. I think there's a few people I can kick out of my guild too that are inactive. Extra hacker, I haven't seen this guy in a very long time. Matius, I haven't seen him in a very long time. Dream, I haven't seen him in a very long time. He can be kicked out. I'm just kidding, of course. Good tuna sandwich. Oh, there we go. Let's turn it in. Secret lab found. Alright, there's the lab. Let's go in. The door is locked. Chat? Game? Does that door look locked to you? The door looks wide open to me. The same thing happened on yesterday's event. The door said it was locked, despite it being open. You take out Dr. Essenbake. Okay. Where are you at? Oh wow. Aren't you beautiful? Alright, let's kill you. Yeah, I'm gonna do some recruiting after. We'll go to chess map. We'll go to chess map after this event, and everyone who's there, I'll look through you all and I'll invite you to the guild. Turn in. Okay, what's next? Cutscene? There we go. Why is the sound on? Guys, by the way, for those of you who don't know, this guy right here, Lakin himself, the actual real life Lakin, is drawing an art for me. For those of you who don't follow me on Twitter, I won a raffle, and I've been in contact with him on Twitter and Discord, and he is gonna draw. Look, go on his Twitter, you'll see the type of art that he has. He's an artist, and he's obviously a featured AQW character who works for Arctics Entertainment. So he is very, very, very cool, and he's drawing. I'm honored that he's drawing me a drawing. So I'm very excited for that. I can't believe that Lakin himself is drawing something for me. Anyway, I'm going to continue reading the cutscene here. Experiments I've conducted here. Oh, hello. Divergent looking girl. There's a kid in here. What is she even doing here? What is she doing with his experiments? Ice and bucket, what did you do to her? Get him back in here. He'll pay for this now. No, please don't hurt my dad. He's your father? He did this to his own kid? Has she ever felt safe? Hey, it's okay, I don't mean to scare you. I mean, you do look a little bit of an intimidating person there, Lakin. Okay, it doesn't work for A anymore? I thought so. Thank you, Xteroid, for the justification. Love you, Ray. I love you too. What's up, Ray? What's up, Noah? Hot grill. Oh, Xteroid, everyone's a hot grill to you. I'm a hot grill, Corey's a hot grill. I can agree with you on that. You're safe now, everything's gonna be alright. My life has never been the same since that girl came into my life. Whenever I was around, she would never leave my side. I have promised that nothing would ever hurt her again. A few years passed, and I quickly rose through the ranks of the future legion I had known. It was not long before I was crowned Dage the Third. Dage the Third? And leading the Empire. Surprise? Are they like in love now or something? Ah, you got me. I'm bored, play with me, Lakin. Wink wink. Play with you, I don't know. Sorry, my dirty mind is taking a turn for the worst. Come on, please, just one game of hide and seek. Well, maybe just one. But you have to promise to go easy on me, you're just too good at hiding. Never. Come on, close your eyes. Okay, okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I see a pair of shoes right there. Isn't this... Find Ada. Your shoes are right there, for God's sake. Do I need to change rooms and come back? You're right here. Wait, why? Your shoes are there. Why do you want me to go over here? I see them. Oh, game. Okay, let's turn... let's turn music back on. Cutscene is over. Okay. Look under the couch. Dust bunny slain. Dust bunny. Is this an AC item? If it's not, I'm deleting it. Nope, it's not. Goodbye. Is this like a 100% drop? Okay there, buddy. Can you stop killing the monsters in this room for me? I'm just gonna turn a light on in my room. It's a little bit dark. Okay. Alright, bunnies are killed. Let's turn it in. Turn in. Alright, keep looking. Look in the closet. Closet moth slain. She's bloody at the beginning of the map. What are you doing, game? I saw her shoes. You're trolling me, man. You're trolling me. You like jazz? I like you, man. I like you. You're a true memer. You like jazz? Look behind the curtain. Obviously, she's right there. What a waste of time. Hello. Cutscene. I don't know why sound is on for the cutscenes, but anyway. What server am I in? I'm on Urami. You can do ! server in the chat. Oh no, where did Ada go? I can't find her anywhere. Yes, she's right there. Not yet, I have a surprise for you first. Oh wow, really? What is it? Huh? You got tattoos? They look like mine. to show that we're family. Yeah. So you'll know you're never alone on your own, ever on your own. My dad didn't really treat me like a daughter. I was just a thing for him to experiment on. I'm glad to have you now. I guess sometimes the family you choose is better than the one you're born with. That's actually quite feels, man. Of course, as she got older, Ada wasn't content to just let me protect her. She wanted to fight, to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. To make sure that what happened to her never happened to anyone else. Oh, that was, you see, if you have sound on for cutscenes, I don't know how the sounds are obviously off in my settings, but for some reason, my sound is on for cutscenes. What the fuck am I wearing? What is this? You see, AQW is promoting this transgender armor thing. I have to say I'm against it because what the hell? Come on. I did not give you sexual consent to equip this armor on me. Thank you very much. Alright, back to music. Quest? No, she grew up. Dude, this girl has abs. Alright, spar with Ida. Sure. I'm gonna wreck you. I'm level 65, fam. I'm getting close. Oh, I died? Wasn't paying attention there, my bad. When can you start joining, the guild? We're gonna join soon. Ah, do I have to walk all the way to the training room? Okay, there we go. This time I'm not gonna die. Here we go. I gotta pay attention to my health and my heal. Oh no, a girl beat me. Why am I wearing this armor again? Oh my god. I'm not a male. Did you just assume my gender? Why isn't this armor female? God. Get this armor off of me. Okay, second fight. Let's accept the quest first, obviously. Oh wow, she suddenly got stronger. How many likes do we have on the stream? Last time I checked, we had 50. 56. I think 50 likes is a good goal for each stream. 50 likes is fantastic. So thank you guys so much for liking the stream. And it is a record that I've maintained 60 to 70 people watching throughout the stream. At an average. We had a high peak of 100 people, and just maintaining 60 people. 60 people! That's like 2 classroom worth of people watching the stream all at once. That is something I never thought I would achieve. And I always reflect on that fact. Spar one more time, okay. You have more health now, that's no problem. Listen, I'm not a girl. My character is a girl. Careful. Alright. What's the best Paragon pet ever released? That would be Bright Paragon. It would be Bright Paragon. Oh, cutscene. Let's watch it. Do you guys like watching cutscenes? Let me know if you don't, because I could skip them, but I personally enjoy watching the cutscenes. Yeah, the apprentice surpasses the master. Ha. Hey now, don't get too cocky. But seriously, I'm proud of you. I can't believe how much you've improved. I know I'm finally strong enough to fight alongside you now. I can't wait to be able to go on my first mission. Let's Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry to interrupt. Can this wait? I'm right in the middle of something here. I'm sorry, sir. No. The Oracle needs to see you right away. Well, it looks like that first mission, right, might have come sooner than expected. Oh, that's cool. I want that set. That's really cool. I want that. Hold it. You want to see me, Your Grace? Legion Oracle. Yes, I have had a vision of immense destruction. In order to stop it, we must send a squadron into the past. So this event is directly linked to yesterday's event. That's cool. I didn't know. So this event is the one that came right before the event that we had yesterday. Mass destruction. Because in the cutscene that we watched yesterday, on yesterday's event, Lakin came into the past. Now that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so now we know the story. 1,000 years into the past. Wait, so what happens to the girl in the storyline? Next week we're gonna have a war? I'm really curious to see what happens. I really love following the story. Normally, normal events I don't care about the story, but this storyline I really enjoy it. Okay, 1,000 years into the past. You want me to lead that squadron, don't you? You would be obvious choice. You're both trustworthy and strong. You're one of the few who might be able to succeed and to come back alive. Whatever the Legion needs from me, I will give. I'm glad to hear that. 1,000 years into the past, I could have picked the more exciting first mission for Ida if I tried. No, she cannot go with you. She's coming. She's proven just today that she's more than ready for it. I won't abandon her. She deserves better than that. I know that I cannot tell you what to do. You're Dage's second in command. I do not outrank you. I can't give you orders, but I will leave you with this warning. If you bring the girl, nothing good will come of it. It will lead to ruin. Think carefully before you make your choice. So obviously you brought her anyway. Of course I didn't know what choice that I have. I knew I might not come back for years, if at all. I could not just abandon her. She's the only thing I have. But when it comes to this, I really took the right thing for her. Alright, we get it. I get the gist. No need to read the rest of the cutscene. So is that it? We finished the thing? Yeah, we did. Cool, cool. So that's done. Okay. Good tuna sandwich. Okay, so we're gonna go back to farming Legion tokens now. I'm gonna hop back on Discord, and we'll spend the rest of the stream farming. And also, we're gonna promote a couple more new mods, and we're also going to do recruit some people for the guild. Okay, so wizard class, burning blade, cape of awe, mounted paragon pet. Let's go farm. Okay, /join frozen tower. Hello, everybody here. We're on Yermi. Thank you for whoever did ! Server in the chat. Yeah, that command will always show you what server I'm on, so you can go ahead and put that in if you want to. So we're gonna hop back on Discord, talk to the people in there. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, I'll put the link in chat one more time for you guys. You can come and join. And I'm always on Discord, always on Discord. So if you want to talk or type and chat, or the Discord is actually a fun place. We do fun events, all that type of stuff. So you can go ahead and join if you want to. The colors on there are currently purple for Dage's birthday, but they'll change back to their original colors after the weekend is over. 21 more subscribers and we hit 5k, guys. I'm getting close. Alright, let's hop back in Discord here.
Was in what's it called? Tokens.
Yes.
I'm then
Alright.
gonna buy I'm gonna rent the Ultra Collab book and just sell it after. Once I've got both the dagger and the sword.
So are you gonna sell the altar?
Yeah, I'm gonna sell the altar. I can just buy it back for it if I really want to.
Yeah, but
I
if you
wonder
sell
if
it,
this room
if
is
you
still
sell it
glitched.
within, if you sell it within 24 hours,
I stayed there, I glitched it.
Okay, stay there. Okay,
4,500
thank you.
You're welcome.
LT's back.
Dreadnought
Actually,
or UW 3017? UW 3017. That is better Paragon Pet.
Yep. But there's still the third one coming out next week.
Yep, we don't know that. And they might also buff the Dreadnought, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, by the way, the guy who was following me was like some guy in the Discord room right now. I thought it was like some random stalker, so it really creeped me out. But it
Oh,
wasn't.
the Discord's a mess right now. I have to give everyone their ranks. Because nobody has a rank. I have to give everyone their permissions, and I'm gonna kick out whoever's been annoying, but I don't think anybody's been really annoying that I'm aware of. It'd be fun if Ray accepted the quests for this pet. Okay.
Can I keep my Vanguard?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, sweet.
That is the default rank. You can keep it.
Well, I'm still online.
So Ray, are you changing the colors back at the end of this month?
Probably. It'll probably be at the end of next week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can just leave it a week.
Ray, were you disappointed that the rare Paragon was not that as good as the
UW?
rare one?
I'm not really disappointed. I don't really care, but you never know. They might buff it, so don't have the last word.
I mean, it is still, it can still be changed. That's what the design note says.
Yep.
Yep, exactly. So, which is better? The Paindeer is better than the 3017, in my opinion. I think it's better, but it's possible that the UW 3017 is slightly faster. But I prefer the mounted because it's funner.
Yeah.
It's more uplifting. You know, believe it or not, when you're farming for hours on end in a room that looks depressing, you don't have the will to farm forever. So when you're farming in a room that's all nice and snowy, and that's like Christmas themed with your mounted Paragon, it really does make you want to farm more. I like the concept of it, so.
The mounted Paragon is the second best Paragon, I believe. And then the UW 3017 is the third best.
What I like about this year of Paragons is that this is going to be like the only year so far that we're going to have more than, 3 Paragons or 2.
More than
Now,
2 because
that's a sign that this might be like. No, I don't think so. That this might be like one of the last stages birthdays. You never know. The fact that they came out with so many Paragons. This is the first time they come out with a seasonal one, so this might mean that this is the last year of Dage's birthday. I don't know.
And the last Darkcaster as well.
Well, this is the last year for rare Paragons from his birthday. That doesn't mean that this is the last year of rare Paragons from
It is
Christmas.
also it's also the last year of the Dark as well, isn't it? It's gonna be the last Darkcaster set.
yeah, the variant's gonna be last.
It's gonna be like green.
The one on the right is. Wait. Let me go find the picture. The variant is the blue one.
Is it? Okay,
Yeah.
good.
The one on the green one is I think Darkcaster 10, not 10, X.
Hello, Jomer. Welcome to the stream. Down is almost at 5K. Yep. It's crazy, right? There'll be a 1-year anniversary and 5K special coming out probably tomorrow. Since we're probably gonna hit 5K by then, so. Oh, 4,980.
Thank you. That is the variant.
Yeah. I'll get a picture of the new sword as well. I really like that new sword.
71 likes on the stream. Thank you everyone who liked the stream. That means a lot. That's crazy.
You're welcome.
Yep.
I think we had like 10 people liked it before the stream even started, so thumbs up to you.
Oh yeah. I'm like the first people to join. I just liked it instantly.
Who's Sinister in the Discord chat?
I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, he gave to you as well. Yeah, he went to me. He tried to creep me out.
Is that you?
No, it's not me. I reckon it's Hacker Man. I have a feeling it's Hacker Man.
Oh, because he found me.
Yeah, he found me earlier and tried to creep me out.
Do you have Bright Ray? No, I don't.
Yeah,
I said
he
this
wears a
earlier on the
Doge.
stream.
He wears a Doge face, and he has. Yeah.
I said this earlier on
Yeah.
in the stream, but when the Bright Paragon came out, I didn't have money for adventure coins, so I kind of missed it painfully. Every week I logged on and looked at it in the shop and just watched it go away.
Oh.
Yeah, it feels bad, man. That was Bright Paragon came out in what year? 2015? 2015 it came out?
Yo,
At the
Ray,
end
can you
of
check your
2015.
DMs?
Like I said, I had the Bright Paragon before. I still have it on my ult.
Your Discord DMs.
What's that?
Check your Discord DMs, please.
And you know, I'm gonna meet Sinister here on my ult.
Well, in a minute.
That's good.
Yeah, so I missed it, but I managed with Thanatos for many years, and
I'm actually
it's not the
glad
best.
I'm glad I didn't do it.
Quibble's 33rd shop is when Bright came out.
Yeah.
When I used the Bright Paragon once, because I used my friend's account to farm some things for him.
Oh, never mind. I forgot that I don't have them on that
Let's
account.
turn it in.
The Bright Paragon, I hate that Paragon. It's not fun for me. It's a good Paragon if you want to get things quickly, but it's not fun at all.
The Bright Paragon pet?
Yeah,
The
I don't think
mounted is the
fun.
funnest. Because it's like bright and snowy and not sort of colourful.
I'm back, guys.
My first Paragon was is also my favorite, the mounted Paragon.
How do you get the
pet was my
Kalborg
favorite.
sword? You're gonna need the altered Kalborg. You can search it up on YouTube as Samuel said. Plenty of guides out there. I might do one myself.
I
I'm a-
hate magical chests.
You should do it,
Nope.
Ray, you should do a renting one. A renting
Of course, I can't
I
do
think-
a guide
I
on that
think-
because I still don't have the altar, for God's sake.
Oh.
I think the quest from the Infernal Calibog should be buffed because you had to pay 3,000 Legion tokens. I mean,
Yeah, but
5,000
the door,
adventure
the door
coins.
inferno looks really weird.
was
So
it
much
5,000? I remember it being 3,000
For Legion tokens or ACs?
AC.
3,000.
No, it's 5,000 adventure coins.
Imagine you could buy
Oh,
Legion
Inferno?
tokens.
Or an
The
Infernal
Inferno was
Calibog?
3,000, wasn't it?
Yeah, I thought it was 3,000. I'm just saying because the Infernal Calibog was, you know, more expensive than a pet. The quest wasn't all that great. I mean, it was good at the time, but I think it deserves a buff.
No, the single sword would be nice, but the daggers, because they're so much smaller than the original daggers.
For its price, I believe the Infernal Calibog should deserve a buff to its
Yeah.
quest.
Festive
I'm thinking-
Dracolich, I wouldn't know because I don't have it, so maybe
Wait,
ask somebody
Ray.
who has the
According
Festive
to the
Dracolich
wiki,
paragon.
it was 3,000 ACs, the Infernal Calibog.
Yeah, it was. Ray, are you looking forward towards the new item, the new sword?
You know,
The-
I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait.
I wish the Infernal Calibog daggers wasn't. I wish they weren't daggers. I wish they were dual-wielded
Yeah, because
Infernal Calibogs.
they're so small, honestly. Yeah.
Because it was a real disappointment. I go get the daggers, and you know, me thinking that they're gonna be like the the Calibog daggers you get from the altar, but they're like much smaller, and they're like, I don't know, I don't like it.
Okay, so Dennis is back in my lobby again. Cool. I wonder who he is.
I'm looking at mods to promote in chat right now. I'm looking up.
Sinister. I think he's Oof now. I'm not sure who he is. Or he is Hacker Man. by the way.
I see Kaz. If Kaz is in Discord, I see you a lot on Twitter and on streams and on videos. So I think I'm gonna make you a mod. You deserve it. If you're in chat, say something, and I'll give you mod.
Hi, give me mod.
Hi, give me mod.
And after the stream, I have to go on my mod list and demote a few that are
Wait.
inactive.
Ray, can I be
Hey,
a
you should make
vanguard?
me a mod.
Hmm?
Play
Okay.
AQ all the time.
Could I be a vanguard? As I'm only online at the
Can I be an
moment.
owner?
I'm usually in Corey streams. You could see
I
like a bunch.
wanna stay.
I'm
I wanna
usually
stay a
Corey.
vanguard.
You guys can ask one of the Blood Oath Knights that are online right now to
Please, 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 please.
Vanguard.
I've been-
Please.
Stay a
I'm in
vanguard.
Corey stream like.
Roy
half
is in the
time.
call.
Yeah, I'm here.
So,
You make me
Roy,
a
you
mod?
could make these guys vanguards, couldn't you?
Oh yeah.
That'd be cool.
Okay, sure, man.
I am Vanguard. I mean a
Could I
mod.
be a vanguard, please?
There's 12 people that are not vanguards. What's happened?
Can I stay a vanguard?
I want to be a mod.
Where is my face? Says Infinite Joker. Here, I'll show you my face right now on the stream for you. There it is. Aren't I beautiful?
Where?
Just look at it. Just look how beautiful I am. There we go. That's a face reveal for you.
Oh, thank you for putting me into.
Oh, that's some cool, hella cool.
Okay, well, everybody's vanguard now, except for one guy. Oh, they're all vanguard.
Okay, there you go.
Cool.
I want.
Am I actually vanguard? No way. I always wanted to be a vanguard.
How do you become a licensed guard?
Oh, apparently
Like
Sinister.
400. We have 400 people on this Discord.
Who would
That's
that?
a lot of people.
What's with that picture?
Okay, yo, guys, let's get back to the Q&A with your boy Ray. Besides AdventureQuest Worlds, what's your favorite video game?
Overwatch,
Overwatch.
hands down.
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
I was gonna say.
It's a game I
said
play all
that
the time.
Right after.
Ray, did you play any other
No,
Minecraft.
Ty,
Like,
Ty,
before
Minecraft,
AQWorlds.
Minecraft,
Sorry,
Minecraft,
there's too
Minecraft,
many
Minecraft.
people talking.
Ty, can I play with you in Overwatch?
Aeon.
Yeah, not comp though.
Not comp on the
Oh,
My favorite game has to
Dirty,
be.
buddy. I'd unsubscribe if I were you, bro. He did you dirty.
man, I'm fine.
He did you dirty.
It
He wouldn't
depends
play
if you
comp
have
with you
your
unless you-
skills. You have to be at my skill
Um,
rating though. Like I'm not gonna play comp with somebody who's lower skill.
I'm
rating.
challenging.
Ray, what rank are you in Overwatch?
Rank?
This
Yeah,
is
I'm
British
still
guys
doing
about
my
to
season
roast.
4 placements. I finished off in high platinum last season, so my goal is to get into diamond this season.
Oh,
Okay, a
Ty,
guy-
good
a
luck,
guy-
buddy. Good luck, buddy.
Bye,
Do any of you
Ray,
know
I'm
who
going back
Sinister?
to
Do any of you know who Sinister is?
I do.
Who is Sinister? Like in this Discord?
Ray's favorite
It's-
Steam
I think
group
it's Nick.
is hentai. Yes, it
Nick.
is.
Oh, okay.
Still trying to join. Someone, it's full.
Oh my god, guys!
By
Oh
the
my god!
way,
Oh, we're 8 subscribers off of 5K. We're gonna hit 5K.
Oh, let's go, boys!
Apparently.
Okay,
no,
this is where
apparently
everybody
he's not
trolls
Nick.
me and they just unsub and sub and unsub. Oh, great. Here we go.
I've
4,993.
I'll got my second account subscribed to you. Wait there.
Oh, where are you muted in the first place?
Oh, I joined you. Fuck yeah.
Alright, I've subscribed to you
So
on my second
close.
account.
We're gonna hit
Oh no, I'm not.
it. 4,994.
Look, come on, guys.
Alice isn't here.
Yeah, we're
By the way,
missing
she
some people.
already-
I wish Alice was here.
She
where's
said she had
Kat?
to go somewhere.
I haven't seen Kat in a while.
Why don't you hear the
Did she
loudest
just stop playing
in the
AQW?
world?
No, you gotta do your yeah, boy. When you get to 5K, you gotta do your.
What's that?
Don't worry.
Roy, you mind unmuting OAB?
Do I have the powers
Guys,
to do
when
that?
we hit
I
5K,
don't know.
with 3 more subs and we hit 5K. When we hit 5K, you're all gonna spam emote bomb for a full minute. Just emote bomb,
Okay.
emote bomb,
Okay, I
emote bomb
am
in the chat.
muted.
I want
But
you to
you
break
got-
Nightbot. That's how fast. 2 more subs. 1 more sub. Get the screenshot. 5K subscribers. Woo!
Okay, I'll
Let's
be
get a
running.
emote bomb spam in the chat, please. Yay!
Good job, Ray.
We did it.
Hey, I
Holy crap!
got,
5,004.
I got a warning. What the hell?
I'm gonna
What?
personally spam some emo bomb in the chat too.
Hey Ray, I got a warning for that.
There's a
Ray,
5-second
I have a
cooldown,
question.
so be careful.
Sinister wants to know, do you know who Sinister is?
Type emo bomb every 5 seconds and Nightbot will literally do it. Thank you everyone so much for 5,000 subscribers. We're already 10 subscribers over of 5k. Holy crap, it's going up. Anyway,
Holy crap, let's go everybody, stop to Nick the Gamer.
so about a year ago in February of 2016, I started this just
Oh, this is it, it's the speech.
fun and yes, it's a
This is it.
speech. Get your suit and ties, and I think you guys have already broken Nightbot, so Nightbot's struggling.
Try it after. Okay.
Anyway, thank you all for 5 subs. There will be a 1 year
subs.
anniversary and 5,000 subs special tomorrow. I'll post that tomorrow, and
Looking forward to that.
Ray, can you look at your DMs,
Absolutely.
please?
Congratulations, Ray, for 5k.
Good job, Ray. We're proud of you.
Yeah,
Yeah, bud, look at
congratulations.
your Discord DMs, man, please.
Okay, Sinister also congratulated you.
you want feedback on your personal project.
Do you
School.
see what they wrote?
Good job,
Hey,
Ray. I'm
do
proud of
nudes
you.
at
They
1
wrote.
mil. Ray, do nudes at 1 mil.
No, don't do a Zoe Burger.
I've already
No.
done nudes, fam.
You got to do 2 mil.
Corey and
Oh,
I
yo, hit me
have
up
done a
if you-
nude
if you-
collab. I will link you the video.
Oh, okay. Show me.
Is it with
Me and
Corey?
Corey have also cut our dicks off. Live in
Oh.
front of everyone.
Oh, I actually knew that.
Together.
On a meeting.
Whoever knows of that video. Only true
Wait,
fans
why
will know
did
the
you
video.
why did you go to his house when you were at the camp thing with dude?
The what?
Camping?
What did you say?
Didn't you have like you had to do something in Canada and then,
Yeah.
you
Oh,
were
yep.
supposed-
Well,
Why didn't you go to
I didn't get to see him really. I was right next to him,
why
but it was complicated.
Ray, do you know who Sinister is? He wants me to ask you that.
No.
No.
Apparently you've met him. Apparently you've met him before.
Sinister. What?
Yeah, his name's Sinister on AQWorlds. He wouldn't tell me his real name or his name on
No,
Discord.
I haven't met him before.
Okay. He's in the Discord channel right now, apparently. You can hear what
Guys,
I'm
you know
saying.
that? Did you guys know that Ray's actually black?
I'm
Yeah,
black
I'm black.
as well.
I'm totally black.
Yeah.
I'm black.
Wait,
I
I'm
aspire to be purple.
Ray.
Oh, there's someone named Filthy Frank here.
I'm black.
Yep.
It's time to stop.
Where? Oh no! Oh yeah, that's me. I'm Filthy Frank.
Oh, I can't believe. I honestly did not expect any year to get this far.
Oh, thank you so much, everybody.
Okay, now the plan is I'm gonna invite a bunch of you to the guild. Now everybody who's in this room
Oh.
farming with me, you're instantly invited to the guild.
Hey Ray, you
invite me.
should add me.
Yeah,
Just
let me leave my
know.
guild.
Let me know in chat if you want to join, because I'm not gonna invite random people and the chat is gonna say this person's
Ray,
already in the
invite me.
guild, so
My name's Mix Cameron.
I'm just gonna kick a couple of people out of my guild that I know are inactive.
Let me
I'm
arrange Ray to
active
TK421.
all the time.
My name is
What
my
are you
Discord
talking
name,
about?
so invite me.
Yo, add me on Moshi Monsters.
Hey Ray, can I get invited?
Yeah,
Yeah,
hold
me
on.
too.
I need to turn this in and get out of the laggy room.
Oh,
Okay.
sure.
Ray, add me on Moshi
Oh.
Monsters.
Can you also invite Sinister, please, Ray? He said, can you get an invite?
Yeah, I'm gonna organize that right now. Don't worry.
Hey,
Cool. Thank you very
Ray,
much.
could you turn our friend requests on?
Yeah, please, I want to be your friend.
Nah, because it's not fair enough for people, though, is it? You want to be a
Yeah,
friend.
it's fair. it's
No,
fair
I'm
for
probably gonna
everybody.
remove everyone from my friend list.
Yeah.
Oh, the BM.
I'm not
said
gonna
in
do.
your
I'm not gonna do
guild?
friend lists. I'm
You said
gonna do
only
guilds
people
though.
in your
Yeah,
guild.
in my
You said
guild,
people in
yeah.
your guild. I'm in your guild right
We'll
now.
see. We'll see.
I'm
Ray, you should
invite
make
to
me
your guild.
officer.
I mean, I personally do like having a friend list whenever I'm bored one night and I just want to go to people on my friends list. That's what I do.
Oh
So,
yeah,
we'll
add
see.
me.
But that's what this.
I'm Filthy
That's
Frank.
what Discord is for.
You are right.
Hey,
That's
you
what I
should
do.
add me.
Okay,
I'm
extra
right next
hacker. I'm gonna remove you. I don't know who you are. If
Hey, I'm
you
here.
Are some
I'm right here.
extra hacker.
It's me, Roy. Ray, it's
Oh.
me, Roy.
It's Roy. Okay.
Yes, I'm playing
cool.
right now.
It says you're offline, so alright. I won't kick you.
My name's Mix
Yeah,
Cameron.
the guild's flagged like that. I don't know why.
Matius070. Who's that? I've never seen this person online. So if you are watching the stream and you are
Hey, you
active,
know
then
Filthy
just
Frank,
tweet at me and
that's-
I'll invite you back. Filthy Frank is on. I see him all the time. Of course, he's on right now.
Yeah,
s-
let me add you. Let me add you.
Let me remove player, GR. Goodbye, sir. Okay, not Bajan Canadian, he's on. I'm gonna have to kick this Zynga guy. He was a really big fan, but he's not on very often from the looks of it. Okay, we have plenty of slots, so I'm gonna invite some people. Alright,
Mix
let
Cameron.
me know in chat once to be invited. Game Slayer, you're in Discord, right? I'll take that as a yes.
Wait, Ray.
Yeah, he is
Can I
on
add you as a friend?
Alright, you're AFK.
He's in the full room, Cole Watt, if you're in here.
Supersonic.
That's me.
Alright.
Oh,
You were
that's
farming with me the other day.
Wait, let me add you. Let me
Yeah.
add you, Supersonic.
Alright, you're invited.
Yay.
Plasma,
Hey,
you're active,
hey,
my friend. I will
Supersonic.
invite you.
hey, Sonic, add me.
My name's Mix Cameron as well.
maybe
on the
later.
down.
I'm right
Okay.
next.
In chat, who wants to join? Give me your
Me.
put your names in chat. Your usernames.
I did.
All right, Pastelli. I've heard that name so many times before. Pastelli. Maybe I crossed you in Discord. Sorry, in Yulgar once upon a time.
I found you out, Ray, when I met Corey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, me and Corey gotta play some more games together. He's been really busy lately, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember he got a second ban for no reason again.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
I've only been banned from AQ once, and that
Same.
was for a stupid reason. I have no idea why. But it wasn't a ban. It was like a temporary thing where like I couldn't play for like 2 days. I don't know why.
Oh.
I just logged in one time. And, yeah. Okay,
Feels bad, man.
Pastelli, I can't invite you because it says you're busy. So sort that out. I'll remember your username.
Try and add
Wolfie?
me if you can, Ray.
Let's join the guild. And now you will officially carry the Ice Cream Bikini Girls tag around with you everywhere you go in the game.
That's
can rub
pretty
that in.
hot if you ask me.
Yep. And you're not accepting guild invites there, Wolfie, so turn those on. Sunshine Z. Okay,
Ray, after you're done, could you turn on your friend requests on?
Lawrence 1.
Or that's not.
I also need an extra officer in the guild. I only have one officer.
Oh,
in
I'll
the
do
guild.
it.
I want to
I'll-
be your
I'll-
officer.
Ray,
I'm always
I don't
on.
mind.
I'll
I'm
decide
always
that.
on.
I'll decide that off stream.
Okay.
I'm always on.
I'm on quite a lot, and I mean I don't mind.
Misspelled
Rogati.
name.
I've been playing since 2012. You know,
I've been playing
don't
since
get it.
2010, I believe.
1, 2, 3,
Does
4 cannot be
anybody-
found, so I can't invite you there, bud.
Sorry, Ray. Sorry.
Anyone gonna help me
Pastel, you
farm
already invited? Let's
Frozen?
see.
Ray,
Twisted
could
Ice.
I have an invite, please?
We have to relog to update this. Okay, who's in Discord who want the invite?
Me.
What's your
Cameron.
name?
My name Discord name Mix Cameron.
Okay. Yeah.
MIXED.
Yeah, I got you.
Cool, thank you very much.
Could not be found. Are you on the same
Wait,
server
what?
as me?
Oh wait, no, let me go on it right there.
Yep, I'm on Urmi, so if you guys give me your username, you have to be
Okay.
on the same server as me to get the
Okay.
invite.
Okay, try now. Ray, try
MDS
now. Now you're reading.
20. MD.
Hey Ray,
S
have you ever been friend zoned?
all the time.
Ray,
I'm running out of space
try now.
here, so I'm gonna narrow
Try.
it down to a few people.
Okay, Ray, try now. Okay, I'm now on your
Okay.
roomie.
Next.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah, thank you very much. Cool.
Elu tweets on Twitter and says, should have made an anime guild, to be honest.
No.
I mean,
Ice Cream Bikini Girl
yes,
is anime.
it is a weeb title from
Yo, Ray, did you
places.
watch Dragon Maid?
I think they're referring to that, Rays, because you have
Sinister,
the
okay.
thumbnails on all your videos of like.
I used to do
whatever.
clickbait like that, but I don't do really anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, Sinister, you're invited.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Yo, Ray, did you watch Dragon Maid yet?
Nope.
Really good anime.
Do any of you watch Dragon Ball? I watch it quite a lot.
Sazarex, you're already in the guild, my friend.
Alright, everyone who wants to farm gold, meet me on the Safari server testing.
Safari menu.
Oh,
You cannot be found, you're not on the same server as me. And I guess that's it. I've added you all in chat. I expect to see you all online because I'm pretty much on EQ every day, so I log in to do various different things or just chill because I'm bored. So I'm going to be doing /guild, and I'm going to be checking. I've never had a guild with this much people in it. I can actually scroll down in the guild now, which is cool. So
Remember that the
Hey,
guild
if
is
you want an
bugged
officer,
sometimes.
I don't mind.
be
I can
proud
use that one
to
quite a lot.
carry the Ice Cream Bikini Girls tag. I'll promote an officer.
Yeah,
Oh, I
wanna
I,
be
I don't mind.
I'll
I'm
sort
quite
that
a
out.
lot,
I'll sort that out later.
and I'll try to help.
And
He said after stream.
Yeah, I know.
we'll be doing a bunch of stuff guild related. Like I'll be talking. Normally I don't really talk in my guild because nobody's on, but now that I have more people in it that are active, mind you, if you're inactive, eventually you'll be kicked because I need space.
If someone gets kicked, can I join?
Right now. That makes no sense.
You can join now. I have space. What's your name?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Aeon the Terrible.
I am. Is there spaces?
No, it's just
I am the terrible.
underscores.
Oh, okay.
Can I join the guild?
Wait, let me get out of my guild first.
Oh yeah, if you have inactive by like if you haven't logged in for a month, you know, I'll know.
Yeah, actually, I'm active
the
pretty
terrible.
often. Do not add me yet because I have to get out of my own guild.
Okay.
Sorry.
How much tokens do you have?
I have 1,800. We're gonna get to 2K at least today.
I have
Probably more.
600.
Skinny, you're not accepting guild invites still.
So tired.
Who isn't accepting guild
Graveborn girl. I'm gonna add more slots at the end of this month. I'm gonna add 10 more slots. We're gonna get to 30 slots in the guild. Okay, and yeah, so like I said before, be proud to carry the Ice Cream Bikini Girls title around with you all over AQW. And
Yeah, I've been proud
Hey.
since day
I'll
one.
be in guild chat every day.
Almost.
If I need help farming, it's cool to know that I can just go in my guild chat and ask my guild members rather than asking people on Twitter and Discord. So that will be fun. We'll do some guild events and do some fun stuff.
Ray, you watch Dragon Ball?
Yes, of course, I've watched Dragon Ball. I don't watch it anymore though.
Oh, okay. I started watching it. It's amazing.
Hey,
You should watch it, honestly. Dragon Ball Super is a really good series. Like, it is really good.
Elu, if you're watching the stream, I saw your tweet. What's your name? Put it in chat.
Ray, what server are you usually on? Arctics, right?
No, I'm usually on Urmi, but sometimes I go on Arctic during the week because there's more
How do you
people on
talk?
there.
How do you talk in guild
Okay.
chats again? I forgot.
Go to guild.
/G space and then type what you want.
Okay, cool.
Is there any more room in the guild?
Yes. a lot.
Yes, there is guild. There's guild. Yeah, there's definitely space.
I'm active like, yeah, usually every day. Not for long, but every day at least.
Okay, so who's the one who wanted the invites? Who's leaving the old guild?
I am. That's the bro. No, sorry. Aeon the Terrible.
Can I invite you now?
I'm trying to remove these other guys off my guild. I only have like 2 other people
Okay.
and me. So.
Ray, please invite me. IceBob1. I already shot you an invite, but it said you weren't available. IceBob dash. Not IceBob dash 1. What's going on here?
Oh, it's like, it's nearly midnight in England.
Rolling around.
Could not be found. IceBob, are you
What?
on Urmi? You have to make sure you're on
Oh,
Urmi
wait.
or I can't invite you.
Wait,
What?
can you not? Can you not remove people? Can you not remove people off your guild if you're on the testing server?
I don't
All
know.
members must be removed first.
I know. I removed every one of my members
Differ, you're not
twice,
accepting
but,
guild
I
invites.
need to kick a lot of members.
No, yeah, I
Milan
removed all the.
100?
I tried to remove all the members, but it just wouldn't let me because I'm on the testing server.
No, it does. It's just like you can't see it. When you go another server, it shows you.
I'm running out of space. I am terrible, by the way, so...
Yeah.
I actually just ran out of space.
Yeah.
I'm out now, so... That's it. I have no more space, guys. Look at this. Everyone in here. Look at that. That's really cool. Okay.
I hate the testing server because I could have actually. I could have actually been in on time.
I created this guild last year, and finally I got people to join, so we'll do some fun guild-related things. Thanks everybody who joined, and if people leave, or if there's slots that open up, I will invite the people in Discord who haven't been invited yet. At the end of the month, I will add 10 more slots, so next stream, I will add a bunch more of you. If you haven't been invited, don't worry, just tweet at me, I'll keep your name, I'll write it down, and then I'll make sure to prioritize you next time. Welcome everyone to Ice Cream Bikini Girls. We'll do some fun stuff in the future. Let's get back to farming Legion tokens.
Thank God, Raid. I've been farming. You didn't help me.
I'm sorry, it's hard to
It's
Wow, that's a lot of
I
members.
was actually
going
gonna go in chess map to do this, so all the people in the game could go to that map.
Oh, okay.
So no, well, it's too late now. I forgot to do it.
But at least, no, 5 members is in this map right now.
It's too late.
You should go to.
The dream, you're the only officer, so be happy. You gotta take care of the children. You gotta.
Dream is my friend. I have to be the friend.
We gotta call them little ice
What did you
creams.
like with my laggy set?
No, call us special snowflakes. Call us special.
You're little ice
snowflakes.
creams, okay? You're not allowed to become bikini girls until you grow up. For now, you're just little ice creams. All right.
It's all ice cream.
And then when you when you
Ray,
level up, you become bikini, and then when you level up again, you become a girl. So you're an ice cream bikini girl.
Yo, Ray, could you turn on your friend request on?
No, I don't do friend requests right now. As of right now, I'm gonna sort that out off stream too.
Okay. How long are you gonna be on? Until 9 o'clock?
Well, I'm gonna be streaming for quite some more time.
Yes.
So
I'm
You won't,
gonna
let,
be on.
you won't let me remove anybody from my own server. My
Question, Aeon. Are those players, known as, you give them the title of being officers in your guild? Are they officers?
oh, I have no idea. Might have.
It should say next to their name, either member or officer. If they're
No, they're both members.
members.
Should I buy Ultimate Darkcast?
What server are you on?
No, I just farmed
it's
through it.
seasonal.
I'm-
So
I'm
if you have
on-
ACs
I'm
to
on
spare,
the-
go ahead and buy it. I'm sorry for everyone who didn't get invited to the guild. Like I said, tweet at me and I'll write your name down, and I'll prioritize you next time I do a invite wave to the guild. It's nice to know that people actually want to join, so I can actually know that if I spend adventure coins on slots, then they won't go to waste. So
I
I'll do that
met
at the end
Ray
of the month.
3 times in the test server while he's gaining rep, but I really could not remember where I seen his name from before.
Ray, how many monitors do you have on like your setup?
I only have one.
I ordered one
25
yesterday.
inch.
I'll have two. I'll have two next week.
25-inch Dell. It's
I
a
have-
25-inch Dell.
I have chat open on my right foremost monitor.
What keyboard do you have? I have a Ozo.
Razer
I have a Black
Death,
Widow Kramer.
No, sorry.
It
I forgot the name
has
of
the
keyboard.
blue light up. It has the blue light up.
Mine is the green light.
Oh, do you the
Razer Deathstalker, yeah, that's the one.
I have
Oh,
a Razer mouse though.
I have the
Oh,
Razer
I-
Mamba and the Razer Firefly.
Okay.
mouse
I have the Zealot's mouse with a spider on it. That
Oh, that's
has
nice.
cool LEDs on it.
Mhm.
I have the Acer
Yeah,
mouse.
something's not right.
And no, the keyboard's really good.
I have the laggiest set in the game right now.
Oh, did you, yo, in April Fool's Day, everyone wear long hats, giant swords, and yeah.
Yeah,
Roll no, wear the Darfia's wings so you could block everyone from touching the the X yeah, that thing.
If you want lag, go to /join death.
The treasure chest keys, they're gonna.
Yeah,
that video is gonna come out somewhat this week. I'll open 3 chests to our monthly thing. Hopefully, get the altar. I'll do that video somewhat during the week. But as for the mods, I wanted to promote Kaz, but he is not in the chat right now. So if he does show up, I will promote you. And then there's one other slot for mod that I'm willing to promote.
Oh,
so,
well, me.
If you're in my streams, videos often, and I know who you are as a person, I will definitely promote you. And I'm gonna go ahead and demote a few mods after later.
Guys, I'm
after the
doomed.
stream.
Why?
Because it won't let me remove anybody from my guild, so I can't do anything about it.
Are you still in the test server?
Check Twitter,
No,
baby.
I'm
You don't refer to me as baby.
I'm on the mem server.
Okay, Aeon, go to our server, our Discord server real quick. I need to talk to you.
Oh my god, I have so many messages on Discord. Anyway, you will not refer to me as baby, you will refer to me as senpai. And the only time I'll acknowledge your existence is when you refer to me as senpai. Thank you very much.
It takes too long for me.
How many are you on?
I don't have any pets. I'm using a weapon from way back. Oh,
Ray, got a
way
new
back.
Discord server? No. We're on the same Discord server.
Oh, fine, it's complete. Okay.
Yo, Ray, are you gonna get For Honor?
Probably not.
Yo, I have H1Z1. Why don't you do any more H1Z1s?
I do H1Z1, but
I don't see you online.
You should do Ark Survival Evolved.
I don't know. Listen, if you guys want to see other game streams on my channel, I will do it. It's just I've got to have a majority vote. You know, I want to see that people will actually watch it.
You should do Ark, because that's a really good game, and like, it's really
Ark
fun.
Survival, I don't want to get into it. I know what it is. I have friends who play it.
It's really hard to see bad thing to when they actually start it off, and it can be hard to run. But then you CPU, okay.
Okay. Now there's actually something I want to show you. Do any of you remember 8-bit Battle-On?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen one person in the couple. Has it been 2 years, 3 years? I can't remember. In the 2-3 years that April Fool's event came out, I haven't seen one person with this pet. This pet was like 400 adventure coins. Gives you 15 plus 15 XP, not 15% XP. Be careful, 15 plus XP. So what that does is it stacks to your percentages. So when the new when they increase the level cap, I will equip this and have it on all the time for whenever I'm doing events to get more
When
XP.
is that coming? The level cap? April or
With
something?
the server rewrite,
So
most likely.
we won't know.
Oh.
But this is a really cool pet. It's an 8-bit orb pet, has nice electricity to it.
Oh, it
And
looks
I haven't
so
seen
cool.
one person with it. It's rare, of course, but if you have it, let me know in chat. I'd like to know who else has this pet.
Sinister has that pet.
That's pretty hot. You guys should stop farming again. I died again. Feels bad, man.
I got the 8. Oh.
Honestly, I'm down to stream for a couple more hours and just do Legion tokens, but I'm not sure if everyone who's watching right now is willing to watch me farm for 2 hours, but
I'm fine.
that's what this stream is for. If you guys want to listen to creepypastas in the chat, I will put a creepypasta on. Everybody will be silent and we will listen to a creepypasta while farming.
Oh,
Yes, I'm up
creepy
for that.
pasta, yes.
Let me know in
Oh,
chat.
yeah.
Actually, I'll make a straw poll
Ray,
real quick.
Ray,
I'll
I've
make
got a
straw
good
poll.
idea. I've got a good creepypasta. You should do the piano. This guy buys like a piano, or keyboard, sorry, from like a random person, and like it's haunted and it's a really good creepypasta. I forgot what it's called though exactly.
Or Zelda 64. Zelda 64. Pasta, Zelda 64.
I'll send you the link, Ray.
I love how I'm the only stone crusher.
I have Stone Crusher. What are you
You
talking
mean
about?
like in the place?
Yeah, in Frozen Tower.
Oh, wait,
Ray.
I have Stone Crusher.
but you don't have it equipped right now. That's
I'll
what I'm saying.
equip it
Ray,
just
check your
because I'm
Ray,
using this to farm both at once. That's why.
Ray, check your DMs on Discord.
I have like dozens of DMs on Discord. I can't check them right now. They're really hard to check. Okay,
sorry.
in chat there's a straw poll. If you guys want to really listen to creepypastas, you can vote yes or no. Hey, it's Cat. Oh my god.
Where is it?
So Cat, you
Yeah, where-
aren't dead. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you.
Wait, where's the straw poll again?
It's
Wait.
there.
Oh,
in chat.
there we go. There we go.
These kids in
Yeah.
chat are gonna wet themselves.
go.
Well, now that you're here, they will wet
Oh,
themselves.
75 out of 25. It's an instant win right
Cat
there.
is the real Nightbot. Real Nightbot. What's your opinion on the Not Today music video and song? I like Spring Day better, to be honest. I find Not Today's too much like fire. It's too heavy. I like it, but I don't know. It's not my favorite. "2 a.m. came back from a scary film an hour ago, and now scary creepypasta, not scary pasta. Honestly, Ray, yeah, dude, you can have nightmares. Nightmares
I'm
are
not
fun.
scared of
I want
nightmares.
nightmares. I haven't had nightmares in forever.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Listening to something isn't that creepy.
Usually zombies or like some other shit.
I put a good pastor in the music
Listen,
bit.
we've been averaging 70 viewers watching the stream live for a couple of hours now. It hasn't gone down. It hasn't gone up.
It went
That
to
is
70,
just-
67.
Okay, yeah, but
Stupid average.
I have osteoporosis, says Gronmir. Maybe you do.
It's
And I feel
65 now.
very sorry for you if you do.
Oh, it went back to 67.
Yeah, Ocean, you can be in Discord without talking. You can just mute yourself.
Yeah.
The
Discord
stream
isn't
have a
Discord isn't all
Discord.
about voice channels. There's text channels and everything that you can talk in too.
What streams Discord? I never see him on.
No, Dream isn't on Discord. He's not on Discord.
Does it have Discord? Oh,
That's right,
feels
Cat.
bad.
Okay, you share the same opinion as me on Not Today. Yeah, it's too much for me. I'm not a fan of it. But Spring Day was good. I loved that. That was a good song.
What did you do on your break, Ray?
Notice me, senpai? You've been noticed. Ray, I've been here for the whole stream. Well, thank you for sticking around all this time. That's awesome.
So
dude.
high.
No, like I didn't do that either.
Senpai noticed me too.
You've been noticed.
I
It means a
don't
lot
need
that people have stuck around for this long. Okay, I think we can turn it. Actually, no, we'll keep going. We're still getting giant coal lumps.
Coal is for bad kids.
No, gold is for something.
Hey, Ty, what do you? No, Ray, what do you do with your coal?
What?
What do you do with your coal?
I don't know.
Canadian people drink milk out of a bag or something like that.
No,
No.
we get milk in bags, but we don't drink it out of the bag. We pour it into
Oh.
a cup. Okay.
Well,
Oh.
you guys are
Listen,
weird.
we aren't uncivilized. We're just like America, except smarter.
Better.
Like I said
Ray,
I said that yesterday. Okay.
Ray, my physics teacher is Canadian.
England is better than you,
Canadian people are nice though.
Notice me, senpai says I'm no
Canadian,
wizard.
so are
You've
American
been
people.
noticed. The
They're full
AQW
of
bros
red-
say my name,
They're
senpai.
full
I
of
just did.
redneck.
Ray, I've been here before you were born. Oh, well,
What the heck?
there's high chances that a lot of people who watch my videos are older than me, so
Actually, how
Cheers
old
to
are
that.
you?
Ray, how
That's
old are
not a
you?
good idea. Don't you think that's a little bit weird?
Did you
Ray,
hear
how
they're
old
going
are
to
you?
start promoting in Japan? So like Spring Day might have a Japanese version. Of course it will. Have you not
Oh,
seen all
yeah.
their other songs in Japanese?
For the
I think one of my
2020
favorites is let me look at the song name. It's on my phone.
For the 2020 Olympics, Goku's gonna be the mascot.
This sucks.
For You is my favorite Japanese song by them. But they recently came back from a tour in Japan. They did a whole entire like shows there. I had a bunch of my Japanese friends who messaged me and they're like, "Oh my god, they came to Japan." Yeah, kind of jealous to be honest. I wish they came to North America and Canada, but they don't. They went to America a few times. I know they went to Chicago, but that's pretty much as much as I know.
My Legion token farming area has been raided by a bunch of new people because of the new Paragon pet. So I'm unable to kill people.
What's Ray's house code? You mean my house? You can simply do /house I am Ray. I'm honestly proud of my house in AQW. I got a rare house, which not a lot of people seem to have. And it's very, very, very well decorated. Dolphin! Oh, I haven't heard that name in years.
Where did he quit or something?
Yeah.
What happened?
Dolphin was a pretty good
what happened to
YouTuber.
him? Quit? Right,
Just one day?
quit?
Yeah. That's good. There's I Need You and War of Hormone in Japanese too. It's cringy kind of when you first listen to it, but... Alright, check your AQW chat. A lot of people... I usually have AQW chat off because it just gets in the way, but a lot of people are messaging me and stuff. Somebody asked me in AQW chat, do you have a Crag? No, I don't. I'm not a Nolgath fan. I bought the sword, the farming sword. I farmed for it with goat, but it's just not worth it. Like, I looked around at where Nolgath gives you items and stuff. There's really nothing good to farm. Like, the class, the Void High Lord class, it's a good class, but it is not worth that much time to farm, and I died. Interesting.
I got it.
Hey, do you do a lot of PvP or no?
Oh yes, we haven't done PvP. We'll do PvP at the end of the stream. We're gonna continue.
Oh, I
farming
want to
before we
verse you. I'm
continue.
gonna use collector.
I saw someone
Listen.
use Void High Lord and have like 5 guys attack him, and he still survived.
I'm gonna have Great Thief on. If you want to challenge me, challenge me.
Yeah,
No
I'm
chances
gonna
of you
use
winning.
collector on you. You're gonna die.
I could just go Pyromancer.
Ray, do you
Inject
have
over.
gold? Do you have gold class? Undead
Undead
goat?
goat? No, I don't.
What the heck?
Oh, I never knew what to do with the cheeseburger.
You can still.
You
Wait,
can still
can
get
you
it.
still turn it on?
Go to battle under.
BTW, how is your
Okay.
Nihongo going?
Yeah.
Are you learning well? Of course I'm learning well. I'm pretty far.
No,
I'm
you
starting
can't
on,
go. You can't get the golden cheeseburger.
Alright, people are talking over me in Discord. It's kind of annoying. So, yes, it's going very well. I'm moved on to kanji, and once I'm pretty much at this point I can start learning how to speak it more than learning the writing and reading of the language. But it's going very well. I'm not gonna talk on stream because I know it's gonna be a cringe fest for everyone watching. So if you want to hear some real Japanese, you can go on Discord at a later time. Ray, I was eating dinner. Do you still have any room in the guild? Sorry, dude. The guild is full at this point. We invited a bunch of people. But if you tweet me your name, your guild name, I'll write it down and I'll prioritize you the next time I do an invite wave. Okay. I think that's out of the way now. I can be talked over in Discord.
I was
That's
I was stuck on the Dragon Ruin one. You know where you have to make the you need a fucking you have to get to rank 6 or something. Yeah, I gave up right there.
It's rank 8. Rank 8 spell crafting. That's
Oh,
really easy.
Oh, that's what you have to do? Good thing I didn't even try.
Alright,
I
I'm
gave
already-
up on that.
I could get to rank 10 if I wanted to. It's really easy.
I gave up on that part. I was
Actually,
so
there's a
close.
glitch for that. You can skip the bigger spells. It says in the wiki you can't do the bigger spells if you're like low ranked or something.
Are you Irish?
we officially hit 2,000
No,
Legion tokens.
I'm Filipino.
Now
Sorry, I just woke
Filipino.
up.
Oh,
we're gonna
Yeah,
keep.
that's what
I'm
I-
gonna keep farming Legion tokens for a little bit, and then we'll do some
And
PvP.
I have
I'm not bored of farming yet. We'll
Alright.
continue farming here. And then we'll do some PvP at the end. So if you stick around to the end of the stream, we're gonna do a bunch of PvP. So I'll
I'm
make sure
sorry.
everyone gets to fight.
Do I sound Irish?
What about
Yes.
the creepypasta?
Yeah, what happened
Oh
to the
yes, I didn't check out the
creepypasta?
straw poll. Thanks for reminding me. Let's
It
check out
was
the straw poll.
75. It was 75 to 25.
Yeah, basically.
What?
Everybody wanted
Okay,
creepypastas.
17
Yeah, everyone.
people. Okay, 18 people voted for yes, and 2 people voted for no. Okay, so, I don't know if I should do this because I don't want people to leave. But,
But 18 people says yes.
Wait,
Okay.
where do
Yeah,
you
it's
where do
only
you
two
find
people
it?
leaving.
Where's the poll?
okay, we'll listen to one creepypasta. I'm gonna mute everyone on Discord, and I'll even mute myself. And we'll listen to a creepypasta. So for only listen to one. We'll see how you guys like it. If you don't like it, I'll stop.
Okay.
But just a little information. It's basically somebody who narrates a scary story. That's pretty much all you need to know. The one I'm going to make you listen to is like 16 minutes long. And we'll farm in the meantime. Actually, I'll probably do PvP in the meantime. Because it's more visually interesting to watch while you're listening to the creepypasta. So, when we do PvP, I'll play that creepypasta. And it's just a scary story. Like, I'm sure everyone here can handle a scary audio story. It's not even a movie or anything, so... It's pretty gruesome, though, the one I'm going to make you listen to. So we'll continue farming here for, like, I don't know, a couple more turn-ins, and then we'll listen to creepypasta while we do PvP. That's the plan.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do PvP now.
No, I wanna get a little bit more Legion tokens. I've still got more farming in me.
How much do you have?
2,000.
That's more than me.
I have 5.4.
Yesterday I had like 400 on me. Now I have like 2k.
I have 6.
So.
I have 8.1.
Okay, so the straw poll was successful. Thank you for your vote.
Where do you
I
find
have
the shop
1,000.
button?
I'm actually gonna tweet out real quick the 5k screenshot. Let's tweet that.
I have 1,000.
Jesus Christ, I have so many notifications on Twitter. That's a first. Okay.
Yeah, so do I. Well, I tweeted out a picture of your me being full. Alina retweeted and liked, and then I got so many notifications after that.
What did Elena say?
She didn't say anything. She just retweeted and liked.
Oh.
Oh, I have a lot of tweets at me. Okay, I'll write those down
That's still
after.
saying
All the
something.
names.
I have
for the guild.
1,000 too.
Yeah, everyone who tweeted at me your name, I will write it down and I'll prioritize you next time when we do a guild invite spike.
Oh yeah, me too.
Lucky. When you were inviting for a guild, my mic was off.
Sound Irish, man.
Now
I
that
was
way,
leaving my
I
guild
can't,
across.
Cat, I can't listen to an hour creepypasta. People are just gonna give up on it. You gotta have a creepypasta that's full of creepiness
I've got
in
one.
a short amount
I've got
of time.
one ring.
Oh, Kid Goku, you didn't just say that. Oh. Cat, don't leave. Roast him. Roast him. Isn't that your specialty? I want to see a good roast. Come on, you haven't roasted in a while. Okay.
Ray, I have a good creepypasta you can put on. It's called The Piano.
So 2k Legion tokens. I'm gonna have to farm more of those during the week. Oh. What was that? This stream is extremely successful. I wasn't expecting this many people to watch and stay for hours at a specific number. So, it's really hard for me to stream during school, but I definitely am gonna strive as hard as possible to stream every week. But it's no promises. It's hard. I'd rather get a video up than a stream because a video is more out there, more informative, better in general than a stream. But if you all prefer streams, I can do more of those. Like maybe one weekend I don't post any videos and just do a stream.
Ghost.
Kid Goku, the Super Saiyan.
You Irish, mate.
First time I've been referred to as Irish.
Yeah, these are sound nice.
Alright, where are we at in this tournament? No, we have tournament. I think we can. Let's actually go tournament. I think we've overstacked to our maximum potential here. Yep. Okay, let's turn it in. I'm gonna have to put that Proto Saber in my bank. Sorry, Proto Slasher. I do like it though. I still have to get the dual Proto Sabers, which are from the other seasonal pet, which I have forever, so I can do it. I can do it whenever I want to.
Roses are red.
Roses
Ray
are
is
red,
white.
snows are yellow, rays are white. What's next?
Kill yourself.
That's okay. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
More
petty.
like faggot. Ray, guess what? Guess what? Hey Ray, guess what?
Yes.
Vortex. More like faggot.
Okay then. Lots of people talking in the guild chat. That is fantastic.
No,
That's
right?
really cool.
Because
I
you're
wish I could be
streaming.
talking in there. Yeah.
Roses are
Ray,
red.
how did you get
Violets are blue.
6 coins? How did you get 4 million and 6 coins?
Because he's a hacker.
Isn't the
Excellent.
maximum 4 million? How did he get extra 6 coins?
Because I guess the monster I killed gave me 6 more coins. I can sell a bunch of items and I can get to like 5 grand if I want. 5 million. Sorry. I used to be able to like get like 20 million coins on a testing server. It just kept stacking, but I think they fixed that. So.
It's bad, man. They still removed that one boss that you could farm you could farm $50,000 from a 1 million boss, million health boss.
Yeah, he's an Ultra Chaos Lord. Forgot his name.
They
Yes.
did they remove him?
No, it's Tabinki.
Snow?
It's
Like
the genie
Snowbot?
thing,
Yeah, it's called the snow thing. Yeah, they
Yeah, snow.
get removed.
No, of course it didn't get removed. It's there on purpose.
Still remember that map, good old days.
You really want me to say your name again, right? I'm gonna say the full thing. Kid Goku, the Super Saiyan God. There you go, I've said your name. Are you happy?
Oh.
You can clap
Yeah,
if
but
you want to.
Kid can't become a Super Saiyan God. But on GT, he only became a Super Saiyan 3.
He can
Right,
become
what
a
do you
Super
want?
Saiyan God, but he needs to go not out of Goku form.
But
Ray.
technically, no, in GT,
Overwatch.
when Goku and Vegeta fuse...
Listen,
technically
Snow, I
that's
really
Super
want to
Saiyan
play
God.
Overwatch right now, but stream too. Plus, later I've gotta take
He
a
needs
shower.
to get out of system to go Super Saiyan.
Hey, Ray, do a quick
Wait,
play.
who's talking about Dragon Ball? I can't hear them.
Like this.
Do Overwatch stream then.
Yeah, do a Overwatch stream.
Wait,
right
Sniper,
after.
are you talking about Dragon Ball?
Do you guys want to see an Overwatch stream
I know
later
a lot
tonight on the
about
channel? I
Dragon
will do
Do
it.
you watch
Yeah,
Super?
Oh,
do
affirmative.
it.
No.
Because it'd be nice if I could stream my placements.
Oh.
The thing is, I don't want to
episode's
have to
live
worry
right
about a live stream during my competitive matches. When the stream freezes or something happens, I don't want to have to worry about it during the quick play game. So
Do a quick play. I want to join. Invite me when you do a quick play.
I'm playing Overwatch right now, Mike. Later, Gold's account if you're not gonna get on.
no, I'll get on. But how many Legion tokens do I currently have? Alright, I'm gonna do one more turn in after this, guys, and then we'll
Overwatch, right?
Creepypasta
then we're
and
gonna go. Then we're gonna do creepypasta while we do some PvP.
I swear to God, if you put on creepypasta,
We will. 3-hour stream.
can
I'd like to
just-
make it a 4-hour stream if possible.
you can just
Yeah,
mute
make
the
half
stream.
Overwatch
You don't want
then.
to listen to creepypasta.
actually no, I want to listen to pasta. after I'm done doing my daily stuff, you know.
Daily stuff.
Shut up. So after that is the Overwatch stream.
Indeed.
First, how much quick play rounds?
Mother.
3
Mother.
or 1?
I'm probably just gonna do like
your
one quick
mother.
play later to warm up, then I'm playing comp with the Snow here.
Okay.
And do placements.
I'll just do quick play, I guess.
Yo, Snow, what happens if I win the next 8 games? What do you think I'll place in?
Platinum. That's it. Platinum.
High plat? Yeah, probably.
No, 2-7 something.
Same as last season, basically. where I
Pretty
left
much.
off. Okay then. To be honest, my objective is 6 wins, 4 losses. At the very least, 5 wins, 5 losses. I don't really care. When it starts dropping below 5 losses, then it starts to get bad. Like 6 losses, only 4 wins is not great. But I don't really care because I know for a fact the placements aren't a big deal in your ranking.
We did the guys who said no. Oh wow.
Good night, Ray. It's 2 a.m. in
Fuck you,
Finland.
Mike.
Good night, Antero. Good night and sleep tight. Sucks you're missing the creepypasta because you would have been extremely scared.
Creepy
What's up, dude? Hey, Phantom.
I
Love
read a bunch
AQW?
of them.
So do I.
I added you.
No
YOLO.
Overwatch, sorry baby.
I'ma add you.
Listen, I'd rather not stream Overwatch during my placements because me streaming heavy duty
I'm gonna
games
start playing more
is not
Overwatch
stable.
now.
Like I don't stream heavy games very often, and when I do, out of experience, it doesn't go very well. So I've got to work on that. Do some test streams here and there. Maybe in the future, if you guys want to see it, I'll stream like Overwatch and stuff like that.
Test and
The
quick play. You don't
playlist ran
chat.
out, so we're gonna restart the playlist for the music.
You're not gonna stream Overwatch.
I can't find you. Wait, let me rejoin.
Hey, Ray.
Yeah.
You're not gonna stream. Am I right?
What's that?
You're not gonna stream.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
kid's
Overwatch.
annoying.
Yeah, I'm turning this in and we're gonna do PvP and creepypasta. You guys wanna hear it? We'll hear it. 60 of you are gonna be scared out of your mind. It's
How about
actually
do
you're
a
not
2-minute
really gonna be scared. You're just gonna be
What pasta
really
you
grossed
joined?
out and creeped out. You'll see.
Well,
Hey, Ray,
okay.
how about 2 minutes?
Those who are on Discord have already heard it with me the other night. Whoever was farming with me in Discord. I know Bot heard it in the Discord, I think.
Yeah.
Gamer 5000, forgot your thing. I think it's just Games 5000 or whatever. You've heard
Game
it.
Slayer.
Game Slayer. I'm not sure if OWAB heard it. You might have. Besides
Hey, is
that,
this-
you 3 have already heard it, so you know what's up.
It
Tell
says
you
she didn't
something.
add
Do
me
you
yet.
think this is creepy? Second.
Ray Senpai, how many Legion tokens do you have? I have about 2,200.
I
No,
have about
Ray-
one.
No, read add me. For me.
You want your cake? You should just walk out of your room, go unlock the front door, and there should be a nice cake sitting on your front step. If you're in an apartment, then it should be right outside your door in the hallway, delivered. So just go ahead and grab it and enjoy. I made the cake myself because you like the stream. So let's see how many people like the stream. Let's check. So there are 86 people like the stream. All those 86 people are getting a birthday cake. I don't care if it's not your birthday. You're getting a birthday cake
Not my
Yay.
birthday.
because you like the stream. Anyway, so
No.
that's it for farming Legion tokens. To be honest,
Sure, ship it in the Philippines.
to be honest, I would farm more, but I know you guys don't really want to watch me farm more. I'll farm later tonight or tomorrow, probably not tonight. But definitely will farm more Legion tokens. I honestly feel like farming more right now, but we'll do some PvP and we'll play that creepypasta. So let's take away our farming equipment. Goodbye, Mounted Paragon. See you tomorrow.
Hey Ray, does this sound creepy? Ray,
Yes.
there was a picture in my phone of me sleeping. I live alone.
It's kind of unoriginal. So we
Second.
finished off today with 2,250 Legion tokens. I think we started off with like 1,000. So good stuff. We farmed quite a bit. Of course, there's a lot more to farm. I want to get to at least 5k for next week.
I got another one.
But
I
besides
can't
that,
move, breathe, speak, or hear, and it's
Oh,
so dark
oh,
all the
snow,
time.
snow.
If I knew it would be this lonely, I would have been aided instead.
Oh, snow. I made a mistake. It's the slashy. It was.
You ruined my thing.
toxic chat says cat. I can agree with you on that. Oh yes, it is very toxic. Okay, so I'm gonna mute Discord and we're gonna play Creepypasta, and
You're gonna
we're gonna
play
do some
it.
PvP at the same time. So I've got full wizard on. I've got to do a bit of enhancements. While I do that, I'm gonna enhance. I'm gonna turn on dual invites. All of you guys can send me dual invites, and we'll listen to the Creepypasta. Now, it's very easy to get your mind detached off the Creepypasta, so make sure you're focusing on what the person is saying while he's reading the Creepypasta, because sometimes if you're playing AQW and you're not listening, you lose track of the story.
Hey Ray, I have a question.
The story of this Creepypasta is about a secret admirer, okay? This person likes another person, and that's the basis of the Creepypasta. You can find out what happens, what screwed up stuff happens next. So, bye-bye people on Discord. I'll
You're the
unmute
only
them.
one in the staff room.
Bye-bye people on Discord. I'll unmute later and we'll talk. Okay, so let's get it playing. Hold on to your butts, take deep breaths. It's pretty gruesome, but it's nothing too serious. If you're really scared of things, then don't listen for the next 15 minutes here. Okay. Alright, this is it. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna enhance my things on AQ, and I'm gonna turn on dual invites, and you guys can just spam those duels, and we'll fight until our heart's content. Enjoy.
I'm writing to tell you how I really feel. You probably didn't notice, but for the longest time, I've always been there for you. I want you to know what I've done, and I hope by me opening up to you like this, you will hopefully feel the same way for me, and we could be happy together, forever. I remember when we were both 13, when you first transferred to my school. As soon as you walked in, I thought you were the most beautiful girl in the world. When your tranquil blue eyes crossed mine, even though it was for a brief moment as you scanned across the strange faces in the class, I wanted to be with you forever. I was heartbroken straight away though, when you were paired off with some other guy to show you around the school. You didn't really notice me much. You were always with your group of friends who were so different to mine. Who am I kidding? I never really had any friends. The one thing that got me through all those years of loneliness was watching you, admiring everything you did. The way you gracefully went through your day without faults simply left me in awe, day in and day out. As the years went by, you seemed pretty popular with both the guys and the girls. You were sought after by all the popular guys in the whole school, even by some of the older ones, but you shrugged them off. The girls loved how you looked after yourself. You always had your makeup and hair perfect, which made you admired, but hated. It's sad, but it's human nature to get jealous, and we are all guilty of this crime. What they ended up doing, however, was far out of line. I saw as they pushed you when the teachers weren't looking. They would shove you into any nearby hard object, which more often than not was the wall. When you stumbled and slammed into the wall, the teachers would simply turn and say, "Watch where you're going, dear," and then go about their business, blissfully unaware of what actually happened. Witnessing it happen every other day burned me up inside. Seeing you have this torment for being better than them, it was painful to watch every time it happened. I hoped it would die down, but it got worse. I saw when the bullies would knock your drink over when you weren't expecting it, just because the most popular guy asked you out. I was there when they set your bag on fire in the woodwork class because they thought you were condescending when you tried to help them with their work. And I caught a glimpse of that one time they actually threw you to the ground outside the school gates and kicked you until you cried, simply because you tried to tell the teacher about what they were doing. After that incident, they followed you home. Usually, they wouldn't do anything but yell abuse at you. The worst part was, you'd never know when they'd snap and suddenly attack you when walking inches away from your back. It tore me apart to see the girl I loved feel so vulnerable. I wanted to fix it. What I knew was there was 3 main bullies that were consistent. I knew more, but they seemed to do it out of peer pressure. The main culprit was that narcissistic whore Bethany. Beth was simply jealous of everything about you. All the things I mentioned that made you great burned her up inside. She used to be the center of attention, and my gosh, did she love it. All the guys wanted to be with her, and all the girls wanted to be her. The only difference is that she used it for her own personal gain, and ultimately abused it. She slept with most of the guys who showered her in gifts, or had their mommy and daddy to pay for everything. She only hung around with girls who she deemed lower than her, and she demeaned them so that they wouldn't be a threat to her god complex. But slowly, over the years of you being in the school, she eventually lost her reputation because then, all the attention was on you. The second, who had a disgruntled grudge against you, was that asshole Chris. He asked you to the school's annual dance in front of both his friends and yours, and you simply rejected him, like many others. But what made his instance different was that he ran off crying. He was publicly embarrassed, which, in school, meant a lot. He denied liking you and lost his friends and reputation, so he took out his frustrations on who he thought caused all of it. You. The last person was Julie. She had it bad for you ever since the guy she liked always talked about how amazing you were, whilst not paying any attention to her. Even after she performed some, well, let's say desperate deeds for him. During the last week of school, I knew they had something special planned for you, so I took it into my own hands to deal with it, because I love you, and I didn't want your last few days at school to be ruined. The first person I convinced not to mess with you anymore was Chris. Now he was much stronger than me, being into all the school sports. Plus the alleged steroids meant I would not be able to take him in a simple one-on-one fight. But in the end, that would be his downfall. I knew where he kept his steroids. It wasn't hard to figure out since our school security and reputation was so low, there was no need to hide it. I got his locker's combination by saying I forgot mine. The teacher gave me a list of everyone's combination. Yeah, that's right. They have no sense of security in this school. I cracked open his locker with ease, leaving no trace of it ever being opened. I found the next shot he was going to use and squirted a little bit out, then pulled the plunger back out to where it was, leaving a considerable sized air bubble. I figured Chris is no doctor, nor does he have any clue how everything works altogether. He just injects himself, then trains in the school gym. I bought a pass for the gym and watched as I pretended to train. He eventually came into the gym laughing hysterically with his friends. Enjoy it while you can. It's not going to last long, was the thought that cropped up in my head. He went to his locker and not long later came out dressed up in his training attire with a determined look on his face. He was ready to start. He was fine for a while, but eventually slowed down. He had a puzzled look on his face as his body slowly gave up. And eventually, the cardiac arrest set in, and he was on the floor. People tried CPR, but there was no defibrillator around since it was a school full of teenagers. Who would expect a heart attack in a place like this? I smiled and walked out before the paramedics arrived. It was already too late for him. Working my way up the list, Julie was next. She was always jealous of the way every guy liked you. I silently slipped through her window without her noticing. I knew her parents were out, so if she made a noise, no one would immediately come to her aid. I pounced on her while she was sleeping, pinning her down. I tied her hands to the bedpost, and then her legs. I pulled out several jars from my bag, each one almost black. Upon closer inspection, if you looked carefully at the gaps, you would see small movement. They were full of all the creepy crawlies one would typically find in the bottom of anyone's garden. I took my time filling these up with every insect I could find. I wanted her to understand all that pain you must have felt all that time she was shouting abuse at you, hurting you, making you feel lower than you really are. I propped her mouth open with one of those plastic rings a dentist would use for a long procedure. I slowly poured each jar down her throat. Every time her screaming was muffled a little further by the buzzing and scuttling noises the bugs were making as they adjusted to their new home. Tears streamed down her face as I repeated how all of this was for you. A few jars in, I could feel the bugs in her stomach where I was sitting the whole time. By this time, she had pretty much passed out from the pain. When this happened, I'd wait, pour water on her face and slap her until she responded. For punishment, I'd take off the ring from her mouth and pour water down her throat, making her swallow the insects and causing them to go in a frenzy of panic. Eventually, during the 5th jar, the pain of all the insects burrowing into her internal organs, plus all the internal bleeding, caused her to pass away. But not peacefully, of course. I saved the worst until last. I had something special planned for Bethany. She was by far the worst to you. She made your life a living hell, and this was unacceptable. No one as perfect as you should ever have the displeasure of even knowing these people. So I carefully set the pieces and waited. One day, I got a head start. I skipped the last class, but no one noticed, not even the teacher. This shows how much I was noticed in school. By this time, I had memorized her route home. I waited in an archway I knew she walked past every time. I waited and thought about what I was going to do and how it was all for you. Although I didn't have to think too much because I already had it all planned out. When I caught sight of her, I grabbed her and pulled her to the ground. She was kicking and screaming, but at this point in her journey home, there was no one ever around. The archway was to an abandoned, derelict church. I dragged her away from the path and towards the building so no witness would intervene and no one would find her body anytime soon. I did my routine of tying her arms and legs to secure posts, so I knew there wouldn't be much of a struggle. I also gagged her, as I knew she would be making a lot of noise for what I was about to do. I slowly pulled out my knife, making sure she caught sight of its shiny glimmer. I placed the point of it on her lower leg and smiled as she reacted to the sharp point of the blade. I slowly pushed down, making sure the wound was clean as it slowly slipped into her flesh. It took a while, but eventually the knife's handle was touching her skin. I took my time pulling it out, making sure the wound did not rupture with that easily recognized crimson liquid. That would have meant her death, and that would be too easy. As soon as the tip of the knife exited her body, I immediately wrapped the split up with a bandage, applying enough pressure to cut the bleeding down to a minimum. I then placed the knife a little higher up her leg, doing the same thing. I stared into her eyes as she helplessly watched me do this over and over, all over her body. After every stab, I would say a remark about how you didn't deserve what she did to you. Eventually, her whole body was nothing but red bandages. She was barely conscious as I slipped the final blow through her heart. I can imagine you're screaming about now. In fact, I know you'll be. And I will be close enough to hear it. And by you stopping, I know you've gotten to this point in my letter. So I'll start making my way in. It's pretty easy to get into your house after the first few times. You probably thought it was your parents who left this letter in your room in the first place. No, it was me. Don't be afraid of the noise downstairs. It's only me. Put down the phone. I know by now you've got it in your hand, but I've cut the phone line. Don't bother calling your parents if you haven't done already. I've already silenced them. You can stop your screaming now. I am always right outside your door. Unlock it now, and soon it'll just be you and me, together, forever. Lots of love, your secret admirer.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what did you think? Was that good, or was that good? Let's, nope. I gotta listen to another one. So did you guys enjoy that? I've been casually watching the viewer count, and it hasn't gone down whatsoever, so I'll take that as a yes, you did enjoy that. Now that story is one of my favorite creepypastas of all time. It is extremely, extremely well said. At the beginning you think this is boring and it's just some school stuff, but it gets pretty scary. And the ending is quite suspenseful. So, of course there's people in chat who don't care about this. Like, I don't get scared by creepypastas. I get creeped out. And I get that jaw drop. So that's why I like them so much. But I'm glad you guys really enjoyed it. And because you guys enjoyed it, I'll keep streaming. We'll listen to some more creepypastas. We'll do some more stuff. So let me know in chat. What's your reaction? What did you think about that? Pleased? Porn is more scary than this. Okay, bud. That was good, but no more, please. No more? Okay, alright. There's still 70 people watching. And I believe we're about to hit 100 likes on the stream. We're 6 likes away. Come on, let's have a small like spam. Get that up to 100 likes. That would be fantastic. So if you guys want to keep doing some PvP and listen to more creepypastas, we can. If not, we'll do something else. I'll keep streaming. Doesn't bother me. I plan on doing my placement matches for Overwatch tonight, but I think streaming is a lot of fun, especially when you guys are enjoying it. Especially, you should put subtitles. I can't. It's a creepypasta. It's narrated by someone. His voice is very, very good too. Very, very good. So let me know. Do you guys want to listen to another one? I'll make a straw poll again, and we'll vote. In the meanwhile, we'll just do some more PvP. Let me play some music and get you guys less scared for the next one. Hey, 100 likes on the stream. Thank you guys, thank you. It means a lot. Okay, straw poll. Let's make a straw poll. Okay. Alright, so here's the next straw poll. If you guys want to play another one, we can. So let's see, what do you guys have to say about that? We got some people saying, please, another one. Please, daddy, please. I watched that channel for over 3 years. I love creepypasta. I agree with you. I've been watching him for many years too. He's very good at what he does, and he's very active too. That's what I like about it. Aw, so close. That blaze binder keeps screwing me over. I gotta change my strategy here against you, Jesse. You keep beating me. So, vote on the straw poll, guys, and if majority says yes, we'll listen to another one. That was interesting. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I was expecting everyone to leave. Please, Big Daddy. Did I do good for my low level array? Yeah, you did pretty good, fam. Alright, let's check the straw poll, see what you guys voted. 19 people for hell yeah. Couple people for no please. Okay, 20 people for hell yeah. Okay. We'll listen to another one. You guys can submit one if you want me to listen to a particular creepypasta. Send it to me on Discord. I'll actually unmute Discord real quick here. Hello? if you guys have any creepypastas you want me to listen to, well, if you want the whole stream to listen to, go ahead and recommend it. Make sure it's a good one, not a boring one.
I don't know any good ones, to be honest.
Make
I've
sure some
listened-
Creeps MC Pasta, the one with the British accent.
I've listened to a
That's the
few,
one we
but
listen to.
my favorite was lame, so.
Huh.
How do you beat dodge classes without using Blazebinder?
What?
How do you beat
Pyro.
dodge classes without using Blazebinder? Isn't kind of the same?
Okay, classes that have guaranteed.
Dude, Blazebinder, Jesse keeps screwing me with Blazebinder. I keep dying.
Yeah.
Can't
And Jesse keeps fighting you. It's kind of unfair.
Oh.
Alright. For some reason, I couldn't click on this person while I was PvPing. Like, oh, what the hell? I hate how when you use your skill, it clicks on your enemy. Kind of an unfair fight, if you ask me.
You mean it clicks on yourself?
Yes, when I use my skill, because I preemptively use my skill before entering the fight. Like I can't click on. Look, guys, I'm literally. You see my mouse is clicking on Vachao here, and it's not. It's not register. Why is it not registering my click? Okay, look, I'm gonna stand over here. He's not doing any damage to me, so it's not a bother. Look, I'm clicking on his character. Do you guys see the mouse over his character, and do you hear the clicking sound? I'm literally clicking.
Yep, I do.
Okay, I have to. Let me go in front of him and hit him. There you go. God damn. Is this Firefox or is this just AQ? That's crappy.
Try clicking the X. I mean, just spam click X. Oh, what the heck? Okay, there's something wrong.
Okay, this person's not spawning in. I'm gonna return to my house. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
What about Lake in the class?
Hey Ray, hey Potato, how's it going? I have a question for you, Potato. Are you the potato from OtakuNet? Or are you just another random potato? Both are very good answers. Okay. So, you guys want to listen to the creepypasta? I'm looking for one. Let's see, did anybody put any in the Discord? Nope. So, I'll hand pick one myself.
I didn't know any good ones either. So.
There are a couple of creepypastas. You guys can vote by, let me stop the music here.
Hey, what if you put a straw poll up for which creepypasta?
Easier to do verbally. So,
True.
You really guys, you're just voting on the two names I'm giving you. So, would you rather listen to Blue Eyes or Hospital Windows? I'll inform you that Blue Eyes is more gruesome. Hospital Windows is more jaw-dropping. Hospital Windows is like a real story that you can relate to, whereas Blue Eyes is also a real story, but it's more gruesome. So.
Blue
I
Eyes.
vote for Hospital
So
Windows.
you guys in chat, let me know if you want to listen to Blue Eyes or Hospital Windows.
Hospital Windows.
Blue Eyes.
Oh, that's cool, Potato. I was never sure because I was in the Discord. I'm like, hey, this Potato, exact same picture, exact same name, has been commenting on the videos. I'm curious, is this the same Potato or is it not? It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Okay.
Looks like Hospital and oh wait, there's another Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes, Blue Eyes, Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes.
Ray, you know what I want?
It seems that more people are saying Blue Eyes. Okay.
Yay.
All right, we're gonna listen to Blue Eyes, and then we'll listen to Hospital Windows if a lot of you are still watching. We're still at 70 people watching. What is this madness? Okay.
Oh my god, 70 people watching. Play Overwatch.
I'll play later. I'm gonna stay up late and play anyway, so it's
You're gonna wait like 4 more hours before you play.
Blue Eyes.
Truffle, maybe?
Creepypasta.
Truffle. I'll take a truffle for $1.
No, I
Sell
meant
it for like
Truffle.
$600.
Is this wait? Is Blue Eyes the name? I can't remember.
Blue Eye is copyrighted. Kappa.
No, I don't know if Blue Eye is the name of the creepypasta. It's about
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
It's about is this it? Blue
Found
Light?
it.
Is it?
No, it's called the Blue Eye. Yeah, I found it
The
here.
Blue Eye.
Okay, this is it. No, it's Blue Light. Sorry, not Blue Eyes, guys. It's the
Nuh-uh.
Blue
Look.
Light. Okay, anyway, we're listening to it. Blue Light is the name. This one is very gruesome. So we're
Gruesome,
gonna start
really?
it now. We're gonna
Dude, let's go.
continue. Oh, shut up, Snow. All right, I'm muting myself in Discord. Catch you guys later. Okay. So I'll start playing it. We'll do some more PvP. Enjoy. Give me your reactions while you guys are watching it, or perhaps listening to it. It's been a while since I listened to this one, so I'm probably gonna have a jaw drop moments too. If you are scared of creepypastas, then you don't have to listen. You can mute the stream and just watch. Without further ado, enjoy.
A bomb went off in the city. It happened Monday. Today is Thursday. My dad was there, and he hasn't come back yet. I've been sitting at the window every day waiting for him to come home. Mom says the bomb interrupted the electrical grid in the city, so there's been barely any news about it. Our neighbour's son is a meteorologist stationed outside the city limits, and he told his father, who told us. The bomb was the biggest he'd ever seen. He saw a flash of blue from outside the window and threw himself to the ground. He counted to 5, because it was his job to record phenomenon. At 5, the windows exploded into the room and heat like a furnace rushed over him. His father says he managed to call from an emergency line in the station. He's wounded, but okay. Dad was supposed to come home Monday night. Mom has been very quiet for the last few days. She doesn't say much at breakfast, and only gives me an I love you at bedtime on her way out of the room. I only cry then, in the dark. This morning, I stare out the window, hoping by some miracle I'd see him walking down the street and turn onto our walkway leading up to the house, smiling and waving at me. My heart leaps every time someone walks by. Mom comes behind me. Go upstairs and get ready for school, please. I turn around in my chair, but staring out the window is not going to change anything. Now go. I leave the window, feeling as though he won't come home unless I was there watching for him. Every day it's gotten harder and harder to sit there at the window and watch. I have a need to run outside and look for him, to ask every person in every store if they've seen him, anywhere at all. Because I need him. I need him home to wake me up in the morning and help me with homework and tell me jokes at the dinner table and be there for me when I need advice or just to talk and not be crushed under a mountain of concrete with pulverized shoulders that used to hold me during parades and let me press my face into them when I need to cry. I sob while I put my books into my bag, quietly, because I haven't heard Mom cry and she won't hear me cry. The front door swings open from downstairs. Hello? For 3 days, I dreamed of that voice. Dad? I half scream and rush to the landing, looking down over the banister through the vision that swam with tears. He was looking up at me. I couldn't tell if he was smiling or not, but I rushed down the steps and towards him with a hysterical laugh of relief. I stopped, dead, when I came closer to him. His face was a deep red and covered in blisters. His arms looked burnt like they were held over a stove. His shirt was torn and covered in soot and maybe blood. Dad, what? It's alright, he said. Come give me a hug. I sprint to him and dive in his arms. He gives a little cry of pain. "Oh, Dad, I'm sorry," I mutter, trying to pull away. "It's alright," he says. "I'm just a bit sore, that's all." He looks up behind me. Mom's been standing there, watching us. She's finally crying. "Didn't you know I'd be back?" Dad says to her, smiling. She rushes over, and the three of us are hugging together. It was a long time before we broke up. "What happened to you?" asks Mom. Dad looks at me tentatively, his face suddenly grave, pale. His eyes looked... Did they look scared? "I think it's best if you leave while I talk to your mother. Don't you have school in a bit? Go get ready for me." I nod, turning away reluctantly. As I head upstairs, I hear him say, "Let's sit down, I need some water." I return to my book bag with a different set of tears in my eyes. I knew we would be fine. I just knew it. Why would I ever think my dad could get hurt? He had to come home, and he did. That's all there was to it. I heard a gasping moan from downstairs. I turned towards the door and stop when I remember that he told me to leave them alone. Another moan floats through the door. My curiosity gets the better of me. I creep around the doorframe and down the hall to the landing. Leaning against the wall with my ear between the banister, they couldn't see me around the corner, but their words were as clear as day. "Just got to the hospital to inspect the facilities. It was around 8 in the morning. I was following the chief of staff to his office when it sounded like a cannon went off right beside me. The wall next to me exploded." Mom made another sound like I heard from upstairs. I couldn't see her, but her face was plain as day. She must have been chalk white. I was turning pale too. I found myself wondering how in the world he could have survived that. Dad continued. "I woke up some time later. I really have no idea how much later. It was pitch black where I was, and hot, deathly hot. I put my hands out and felt metal as hot as a grill. 3 walls metal, and 1 of rock. I remember asking myself if I was dead or captured or something. I started scratching and clawing at the rock to get out. It looked like I was in some sort of enclosure, like a space just big enough for my body. I yanked enough rock away to pull myself out. I looked back and saw I was under a steel desk that had been thrown right side up on top of me. It was the perfect cover. My skin felt horribly sunburnt, and the air was so hot it was like sitting in a sauna. I looked around and saw I was sitting on what was left of the second floor as it came on top of us. And I was alone. The hospital had fallen away, so I could see the sky, though it was so dark. It looked like a storm had come in seconds. Rain was coming down, but it wasn't rain. It was black and tarry. I climbed over the walls of the hospital. I was so thirsty, so groggy. I knew there would be no running water, but we were close to the bay and I crossed the river to get to the hospital, so I started making my way back there. I was lucky to be close to the city limits. I doubt anyone in downtown survived the collapse of those huge buildings. But almost every building here was destroyed, and the ones that weren't were burning. At first, I didn't see a single person. Then I came across a mother and her baby under an awning of concrete. It was hellish. The woman, her skin was peeling off in sheets. Her eyes were bright gold white. They must have been bleached from looking at the explosion. Her baby was charred black. It looked rubbery in her arms. She was staring straight ahead. The skin hanging off her arms was translucent, like the wings of a fly. The shock on her face made me nauseous. I called out to her, but she didn't hear me. I doubted that she would. She was probably deaf from being outside for the blast. I closed my eyes. What he was saying scared me. I didn't want to be here, but I was frozen against the wall, helpless to hear. As I got closer to the riverside, I saw more and more people, some on their feet, some lying like rag dolls, some whose body parts were just barely sticking out of the rubble. The people on the ground were so burnt they were swelling up. They looked like black rubber dolls. When I got to the river, He stopped, choking on his words. Mom was dead silent now. I could imagine her dread is keeping her from even moaning. My heart is hammering now. As I listen, I see with clarity the ghastly sights my father had seen. The images burned into my mind's eye. I saw hundreds, literally hundreds of corpses, covering the banks of the river, piled on top of one another, trying to get a last drink. There were corpses floating down the river too. I saw a woman pass who looked like she was wearing a long white cloth belt that was billowing out her side. I got closer and realized it was her intestines, whitened by the water. On the other side of the river, there were these large mounds piled up against the ruined walls facing the explosion, and people were standing around them, pulling them apart. They were looking for their loved ones, inside mounds of human beings. I saw children there, on their knees, screaming into the mounds. "Daddy, are you there? Mommy, please come out." I stood there, behind the bodies bordering the river like black and red sandbags, watching people float by, watching people dig into the mountains of humans, watching people collapse where they stood, watching people with burst out organs trying to fit them back in, watching a man with eyes burnt out of his head as he asked, "Is anyone there? Please kill me." I stood there under the grey sky, watching all this through smoke as black rain fell. And you know what I realized? I realized that in all my thoughts, all my dreams of what hell might look like, I could never have imagined anything like this. I guess I didn't need to, though. Hell came to me. Hell came to Earth. I stood for a long, long time after that. My back was against the wall. The grotesque images swam in front of me, as if at the end of a black tunnel. The woman writhing, the men pleading for death, the corpses grinning up at me as they floated by. My shirt peeled off the wall as I ran to the bathroom. I bolted to the toilet and promptly vomited into the basin. My eyes felt like they would burst under the pressure of my undigested breakfast. The monsters I pictured when I swing the closet door open or look under my bed from on top, expecting to see a set of dripping white teeth over two glaring red eyes. Those monsters are nothing now. Nothing compared to these horrors. These people, they're real, and the ones who caused them this. There couldn't be anything more evil in the world. I knelt, dazed over the bowl for minutes. I came out of it only when Mom knocked on the door and told me in a quiet voice that I would be late for school if I didn't hurry. 35 minutes later, I was sitting in class before the teacher came in. Before I had left the house, I hugged my dad, who had fallen asleep on the couch where he sat. His face looked very lined, very tired under his blisters. He looked older. I hated thinking of him that way, but I couldn't stop myself. I came out of it slightly when the teacher came in at 11 o'clock, shushing the chattering class. He wrote the month and then the 9th on the board before turning to us. "Kids," he said, "I know things have been scary these last couple of days, but we all need to remember to keep calm, okay? It's especially important to obey your curfews and not to cause ruckus of any type. I'm talking, of course, about the incident that happened last night. It seems someone had defaced the school sign outside. You may have seen it on your way in this morning. Now, I hope the perpetrator is not part of my class, but if he or she is here, I ask that they come forward and confess. It doesn't have to be now, but it has to be today. I had seen the sign. The janitor was out there as we came in, scrubbing at the sign. It was faint, but we could still see the word sucks underneath Nagasaki Elementary School. Outside the windows, a blue light explodes across the sky.
Well, how did you guys enjoy that one? Handpicked Ray creepypastas. How did you like it? Let me know in chat. That was a good one. I know some of you are quite creeped out by this, but I'm sure every single one of you watching this right now can handle this kind of stuff. But I'm very, very much amazed that this many of you love watching. Like, you guys just haven't left the stream. You love watching it. So that's amazing. How'd you guys like it? Give me your reactions in the chat, please. I will watch it. Let's put on some music to lighten the mood here. Let me know in chat how you guys like that one. That creepypasta was actually based on the Nagasaki bombings in World War II. The ending was very, very, very jaw-dropping. So, yeah, I know, I saw a lot of comments saying, it sucks, it's not scary, it's not scary. Creepypastas are not meant to be scary. Of course, people like myself are not scared particularly by this stuff, but you do get, I love the jaw drop, and I love the creepiness, and it's also relaxing to listen to. It's very interesting too. The stories behind the creepypastas are very, very interesting. So I like this kind of stuff. Even though it's not scary, it's still creepy. It's just... So I hope you guys have that mindset that it's not a scary thing, it's a creepy thing. So keep that in mind. I would narrate a creepypasta, somebody says in the AQW chat, but my voice is cringy. You don't want to hear me narrate a creepypasta. I am a creepypasta, thank you. I loved it, right? Thanks, I got here late, but, like, it still was good. Yeah, I saw you join, but, glad you enjoyed it, fam. Yeah. Ray, I'm still here? Wow, you've been here the whole stream, man. That's dedication right there. So I said after this particular creepypasta, I'd promote a couple of mods in the chat. I made my decision. So I'm not gonna say who it is. You're gonna have to find out. You have to find out yourselves. And then I'm also where are you? The other moderator will have to be promoted manually because I don't think he's around at this current time. But the person who got moderated, you'll be surprised to find a blue wrench on the left side of your name. Once you find out, I want to see your reaction. But congratulations to you. I'm gonna go demote. I was gonna demote Vichao actually, but he's apparently back. So I haven't seen him since. It's been a full year since I last heard of Vichao. Like last time Dage's birthday came out was the last time I heard of Vichao. So interesting to see he's still around. So do you guys want to listen to another one? You're all still around. We're still rocking 65 people watching, which is a new record, and we're gonna watch Hospital Windows. I've decided to equip my Legion farming stuff again, so I can farm while we listen to the creepypasta. I want to do something productive while we're listening to it, so I can actually get Legion tokens while we're farming. It's not a waste of time. So, do you guys want to listen to another one? Congratulations, Potato. You're now mod. I see you in all of my comments pretty much. Every stream that, even though I don't stream often, every stream that I've had recently, you've been in them. Plus I know you on a more or less personal level from OtakuNet, so I like what you've done with OtakuNet, and you deserve it. So yep, that's my promotion. And the other promotion that I wanted to give out was Kaz, but he's not around right now, so next time he pops up I will be promoting him. People in Discord, how did you enjoy it?
I knew it.
Oh, you already knew it? You already heard it? Alright, we're gonna go to Frozen Tower and continue farming Legion tokens while we listen to the next creepypasta, which I'll put on in a moment. And, we've been streaming for like 4 hours now. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Snow, tell Ben I said hi, huh? Okay, so we're gonna farm some Legion tokens here, while we listen to the next creepypasta, which is gonna be Hospital Windows.
That was amazing.
It was good, huh? These are my favorite creepypastas, that's why I'm playing them for you.
Wish I listened to more.
Well, what you can do is you can download them, put them on your phone, and if you're walking to school or if you're on the bus or something, you can listen to them. They're very, very good for that. So, Hospital Windows is one of my favorites too. This one is very jaw-dropping, and it's not meant to be scary. It's meant to be relatable to real life. Creepypasta. This creepypasta is only 6 minutes long, so we'll listen to another one after this. In Discord, you guys can either tweet at me or put in Discord if you want me to play a creepypasta chosen by you, preferably from Creep's MC Pasta. If not, I'll choose a new one that I've never listened to, and we'll react to it at the same time. So what I'll do is I'll actually keep my mic unmuted, not for this one, but for the next creepypasta, and you guys can hear my reaction to it, because I've heard these ones before, but we'll choose a new one after. So Hospital Windows, I'm going to start it in a moment. We're going to be farming Legion tokens in the meantime. Give me your reactions while you're listening to it, especially the end. Now bear in mind, it's not supposed to be scary. It's supposed to be jaw-dropping. It's a real life story. This actually happened, okay? So bear that in mind. Kaz, yes, that's right. Are you in chat? I saw your tweet. If you're watching, say something in chat, and you've earned a promotion to moderator. Okay. So we're gonna listen to this creepypasta, and if people are still watching after that, which would be very surprising, we will play another one that I've never listened to, and I'll react to it with my mic unmuted. But for this one, I'll mute my mic. You guys can react to it for the first time. That's fine, Potato. If you're studying for exams or you're busy, you don't have to be in every stream. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. So, if Kaz pops up while we listen to the creepypasta, I'll promote him. We'll make our way to the end of the map here, continue farming Legion tokens, and let's begin the creepypasta. Enjoy, guys.
Two men, both seriously ill, occupied the same hospital room. One man was allowed to sit up in his bed for an hour a day to drain the fluids from his lungs. His bed was next to the room's only window. The other man had to spend all his time flat on his back. The men talked for hours on end. They spoke of their wives and families, their homes, their jobs, their involvement in the military service, where they had been on vacation. And every afternoon, when the man in the bed next to the window could sit up, he would pass the time by describing to his roommate all the things he could see outside the window. The man in the other bed would live for those 1 hour periods, where his world would be broadened and enlivened by all the activity and colour of the outside world. The window overlooked a park with a lovely lake.
Guess not.
The man had said. Ducks and swans played on the water, while children sailed their model boats. Lovers walked arm in arm amid flowers of every colour of the rainbow. Grand old trees graced the landscape, and a fine view of the city skyline could be seen in the distance. As the man by the window described all this in exquisite detail, the man on the other side of the room would close his eyes and imagine the picturesque scene. One warm afternoon, the man by the window described a parade passing by. Although the other man could not hear the band, he could see it in his mind's eye as the gentleman by the window portrayed it with descriptive words. Unexpectedly, an alien thought entered his head. Why should he have all the pleasure of seeing everything, while I never get to see anything? It didn't seem fair. As the thought fermented, the man felt ashamed at first. But as the days passed, and he missed seeing more sights, his envy eroded into resentment and soon turned him sour. He began to brood and found himself unable to sleep. He should be by that window, and that thought now controlled his life. Late one night, as he lay staring at the ceiling, the man by the window began to cough. He was choking on the fluid in his lungs. The other man watched in the dimly lit room as the struggled man by the window groped for the button to call for help. Listening from across the room, he never moved. He never pushed his own button, which would have brought the nurse running in less than 5 minutes. The coughing and choking stopped, along with the sound of breathing. Now, there was only silence, deathly silence. The following morning, the day nurse arrived to bring water for their baths. When she found the lifeless body of the man by the window, she was saddened and called the hospital attendant to take it away. No works and no fuss. As soon as it seemed appropriate, the man asked if he could be moved next to the window. The nurse was happy to make the switch, and after making sure he was comfortable, she left him alone. Slowly, painfully, he propped himself up on one elbow to take his first look. Finally, he would have the joy of seeing it all himself. He strained to slowly turn to look out the window beside the bed. It faced a blank wall. The man asked the nurse what could have compelled his deceased roommate, who had described such wonderful things outside this window. The nurse responded that the man was blind and could not even see the wall. She said, "Perhaps he just wanted to encourage you."
Well, ladies and gentlemen, how'd you like that one? Now, that one was very jaw-dropping at the end, if I do say so myself. Very good creepypasta. That ending and the story itself is real. It is based on a real story. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Let me know what your reactions in chat. And if you guys want to listen to one last one, we will. We definitely will. So let me know if you can get chat if you want to listen to another one, and what was your reaction to this one. Pretty good plot at the end, if I do say so myself. Okay, let's continue farming here. I like hospital windows. Says potato. Damn, that's sad as fuck. Yeah, it is. And keep in mind, once again, that it's not supposed to be scary. It's supposed to be sad. Not even creepy. It's just supposed to be jaw-dropping and sad, really. Not all creepypastas are meant to be scary. In fact, very few of creeps and MC pastas are scary. The guy who's narrating this, they're more creepy or sad or jaw-dropping. Some other creepypasta narrators have scarier creepypastas. So I keep seeing secret bar popping up. Plague Doctor, yes. People keep telling me to listen to Plague Doctor in real life and on Discord and in chat now, so I might do Plague Doctor. How long is it? Let's see. Let's check it out. I know Plague Doctor is something to do with Carnival. Plague Doctor. Is this a creepypasta by creepypasta? Creepypasta Junior. Creepypasta Junior. This is a different narrator. Is this the American one? Well, let's take a quick.
Walking through the town towards.
Okay, this is a narrator. Confirm that is the creepypasta you want to listen to. Let me know. Let's play some music while we wait for you guys to respond. What is a good class that doesn't need any rep or member? Scarlet Sorceress. It's a 1% drop from the boss in Mirror Tower. I can't remember what the map is called, but it's a good class, and you can get it without farming for ACs. Sorry, farming for rep or anything. You just gotta farm the boss until he drops it. So was that a good creepypasta? So you guys want to see another one, right? Okay, so that's the one. Okay, we'll listen to it. This is a different creepypasta for what I'm used to. I've never listened to it before, so I'm gonna keep my mic unmuted for this one. I'm gonna try and not talk. I'm actually not gonna talk at all, but I will talk when I have a reaction to something in the pasta. So I guess we can start listening to it. If you guys have anything to say before the creepypasta in chat, I'll read it. Bye Ray, bye Groundmere. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. Have a good night, dude. I'm streaming for almost 5 hours now. This is insane. I was anticipating maybe a 3-hour stream, but you guys have been amazing sticking around this long. So that just makes me want to do more.
When you have no life, it's about all you can do.
Yeah, pretty much. Which Paragon Pet gives you quests? Both do in the shop. They both give you quests. The AQW 3017, the seasonal one, is better for Legion token farming currently.
Apparently there's a third Paragon Pet.
Yeah, it's coming out next week for Legion tokens. We don't know how many Legion tokens it's going to cost though. So I'm farming that now. So we're going to listen to the creepypasta. I'm going to mute Discord. So I'll keep my mic unmuted for this one. And if there's any reaction to be had, I will react to it. This creepypasta is 12 minutes long. This is the last creepypasta we'll listen to. And I hope you guys enjoy. I'll be reacting to it. I'll reduce the sound of my mic a little bit so it isn't as loud. Put it to like right there, and I'll be as quiet as possible. Enjoy. I've never listened to this before, by the way. I don't know who this guy is. Alright.
A chest was recently rediscovered hidden away in the archives of a university library. I'm not going to say which university it is, only that it's been around for centuries. The chest contains dozens of letters, journal entries, and other such primary resources. These documents span from being decades to centuries old. We're not sure if these documents were gathered together to be hidden or to be found. My fellow colleagues and I have been assigned the task of deciphering and analyzing these documents. The first item we have chosen has been carbon-14 dated to the 14th century, which matches up to the subject matter within the document. Based on a variety of methods, we've determined that it was written sometime between the years 1350 and 1355 in a currently unknown town in England, suffering from the Black Death pandemic. It is a letter written on parchment by a parish priest.
So this
it
is
outlines the
historically
plague's
accurate.
horrific effects on the town.
This is very accurate.
And describes the
creepypasta.
arrival of a plague doctor. The letter contains information that greatly challenges historical accounts of the Black Death. In fact, in some ways, it challenges what we know about everything. As such, it is very controversial amongst my colleagues. While some are currently in debate over whether we should dismiss it entirely and pretend we have never read it at all, I have decided to leak its contents below. A few points before I get started. While the letter was written in Latin, we have translated as best we can into modern English, even though the vernacular language at the time would be Old English. Point 2. Plague Doctors. Plague doctors wore an eerie costume consisting of dark black robes and a mask with a long beak, resembling that of a bird. They filled the long beak up with herbs and flowers that they thought protected them from the spread of disease, and to aid in quelling the stench of death, even though it's now known that the plague spread through flea-ridden rats. The below letter is the earliest known reference to such plague doctors. The top few lines of the letter have become illegible, so it begins abruptly. And so I will now relay to you the letter previously described. The document that my colleagues and I have started calling the Plague Doctor was pillaged by plague. The hardships faced by the townsfolk have been
That's what a plague
insurmountable.
doctor looks like, guys.
Their faith has been challenged, possibly beyond repair. Plague-ridden parishioners have flocked to my church, begging for anything thy Lord can offer. Their lips and fingertips blackened from disease. They reveal to me the large growths that emerged on their necks, in their armpits, and on their groins. Signs that they have little time left. There is little solace I can offer them. I recall a woman carrying her dying child. He was vomiting blood, an impossible amount. Blood began leaking from his eyes. He died as we both watched on helplessly. She asked me in hysterics what kind of god would allow such things. I told her that she spoke heresy, that his ways should not be questioned, that these are but tests of our faith. Even though I spoke the words, even I myself remain unconvinced. We had sent word for a plague doctor months prior, but have since heard no response. Rumor was that all of the known world was suffering at least as greatly, and that a doctor would arrive as soon as availability permitted. But before one arrived, it looked as though our prayers had been answered. Day by day, there were less and less cases of the plague. Our town, while losing a third of its population, had survived this outbreak. We've heard so many stories of entire cities being completely obliterated, so we truly considered ourselves lucky. Weeks had gone by without any new cases appearing, and that's when the plague doctor arrived. He offered the people a safety that they knew I could not provide to them. His arrival created a feverish and impassioned joy from the townsfolk, the death and horror from the previous month still fresh on their minds. They thought he guaranteed their safety in the future. The first time I saw him, he was walking through the town towards my parish. He was a massive man, towering as tall as 7 grown men's feet. He was adorned a black robe and a felt hat. He brandished a long cane. And of course, he was protected behind a long-beaked bird-like mask. Something I can only assume offered him some protection against the infection. As he made his way down the street, some female townsfolk ran towards him. His presence made them almost drunk in elation, in hope. They were crying, screaming, and clutching towards him. The plague doctor took his cane and beat them away. Mercilessly. He was apologetic afterwards, claiming he needed to be extra cautious as to remain free of the plague. The people understood, but from what I saw, he almost seemed to take pleasure in those beatings. The plague doctor arrived at my parish. I offered him my hand, but he pushed past me. He said we had business to attend to. He asked many questions. He was not interested in the victims. He was not interested in the symptoms, suffering, or ways we could deal with the disease itself. No. He was interested in why the town had so many survivors. He wondered if there was a local doctor or someone offering an effective treatment. I explained that I had no knowledge of such things. I explained to him that our town had faith, that we prayed, and that our prayers had been answered. I may be wrong and I can't be certain, but I believe he quietly laughed under his mask when I said that. And that leads me to the concerns I had with this doctor. No one in the town learned his name. He wore a pendant around his neck that was not a relic of faith.
Ooh, I like this.
I inquired about it, but he ignored me outright. His overall posture and movement seemed peculiar. The raspiness of his voice as he spoke frightened me. I began to question whether he, or it, was even wearing a mask at all. In all the days that I was with him, I never once saw him eat, drink, or relieve himself. It was unsettling being near him. So I had to hide my excitement when, after 3 days of questioning and investigating, he said that he would be leaving the following morning. I asked him what he had learned, and he replied,
"A great deal."
He would not say any more. I woke up before sunrise the next morning. I decided I would meet the plague doctor in the center of town to say our farewells. I was wary of seeing him again. But, as a man of God, I must always act in a proper manner. I made my way over just as dawn was beginning to break. Nobody else in the town was about. It was silent. I saw the doctor, standing beside the wagon he would be departing on. He was holding a small, rectangular object up to his mask, by his ear. He was speaking into the object. It was a language I had never heard before. The plague doctor then went to the underside of the wagon. I could hear the squealing already. He opened a series of cages. Dozens of rats poured into the street.
Oh shit.
I stepped out at that point
Oh
and
my
asked what
God.
was happening. The plague doctor turned and stared at me. I could tell he was rattled by my abrupt appearance. I knew for a certainty that he was trying to decide what to do with me, whether he would let me live or not. After a moment, he relaxed and said that it was a new theory and that I simply wouldn't understand. He got into the wagon. He left. He never returned. And within a few short days, the plague struck our town again. Far worse than before. It ravished the town.
Fuck.
People were no longer disposing of bodies. The center of town was littered with corpses. For a while, I believed I was the only one in town free of the plague. And then I noticed the first signs. Cold sweats and achy joints. I write this now in a town of death and foulness. I have but hours to live. I will leave this letter in hopes that the diocese will send someone here to investigate. If you're reading this, spread this message far and wide. These men, they are not doctors. They're demons. They are not of God's image. They are not fighting this plague. They are the harbingers of it. And it's the rats. This plague, this bearer of death and turmoil, it's somehow transmitted through the rats. God help us. God help us all. So you can probably see why this has created such controversy amongst my colleagues. At the moment, we are unsure how the other documents in the chest relate to each other. But as we work on other documents, I will continue to leak them if I can. And maybe together, we can connect all the dots.
Well, I'll be damned. Jeez, that was... The first half of that seemed really slow, and I'm like, this isn't really good. But that ending, towards the end, wow. I thought it was going to be like a historical type of creepypasta, but it really, really turned a twist at the end. That was creepy. That was very, very good. I liked that. Thank you to whoever recommended me to listen to that. That was 10 on 10, would listen to again. In fact, I am going to download that and put it on my phone and listen to it in various different aspects of life. So what did you guys think of it? I thought it was excellent. I want to hear your guys' reaction. That will be the last one we're going to listen to. And we're going to turn in this quest, and I think we're going to call it a day there. We've been streaming for like 5+ hours now. So it's a lot. Does the Paragon Pet drop ACs? Of course not. Nothing drops ACs in the game. Okay. Yeah, Plague Doctor was a good one. It was a good one. So, I'm really fascinated that you guys enjoy this. Just, doing some AQW stuff in the background while listening to creepypastas. It's a good mental note for future streams. We will definitely listen to more in the future. So thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I'm going to go ahead and turn this stuff in. Let me go turn it in here. Yeah, it was creepy, I agree. Steven, next time we'll listen to Secret Bar, okay? I'll remember that. We'll listen to Secret Bar next time. Really cool, I could listen to Creepypasta with like 60 people all at once. Pretty cool. I know Alex, for a fact, he did a live stream on around Halloween time. He streamed a horror movie and then deleted the live stream. Possibility I might do that in the future. But I know I can listen to creepypastas without getting copyrighted because they're creepypastas. You don't copyright a creepypasta. So very, very interesting, very, very fun. Dude, there's still like 60 people watching. This stream's been going on for almost 5 hours, and there's still a lot of people watching. So that's it. We've run out of turn-ins, and our Legion tokens are pretty high, 2,500. Very, very productive indeed. So let's go ahead and equip the Cursed Legion thingy and my Ice Wild Hunters kit. Revert back to Great Thief here. So that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for sticking around for today's stream. I don't think I've ever had this much fun in a live stream ever. It makes me want to do them more, but like I said before, it's extremely difficult for me to do live streams, as I only have a couple days on weekends to get just the video. And also, oh god, that's loud. Jesus Christ. Like I was saying, on my free time, I don't want to always have to do something on YouTube. I don't want it to become a burden. You know, I still want to play games on my only free time on a weekend, but pretty much on school weeks and stuff, every weekend there'll be a video. But because it's March break for me / spring break, I'll definitely do more live streams. And I want to just say sorry for not doing them as often as I should. So thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for over 100 likes on the stream. 5 hours of fun. We got a lot of stuff done today. And I'll catch you all tomorrow for the 1 year anniversary. God help me, 1,000 year anniversary. And the 5,000 subscriber special. I'm gonna go drink a lot of water because my throat is dry right now from talking. And I'm gonna go take a shower. And I'm gonna play some late night Overwatch. So thank you guys so much. Planning on donating $100 next time I join the stream. No, that won't be necessary. Keep your money, please. That is too much. So if you guys are going to school this week, great success. I know Potato has a test tomorrow, so I wish you the best of success on that. Besides that, thank you all for tuning into the stream. I'll catch you all in the next one. Battle on, and have a nice day.